me, maybe me or Drew.
I'll sound check on your stuff.
The more the
already,
better.
but you can try put your hair in. I mean, nothing will change for you.
I mean, I've got my, yeah.
Yeah, nothing
I know
changes
what
for
I've
you.
got. I've
Right.
got my thing set up for me.
I mean, the more basically, the more we can check, the more we know.
So, yeah.
all of it.
Well, then we need to get on the guitars. We need to get on the drums.
Yeah, I'm
Gerard.
gonna go over there and see how the broadcast. So you can play sing of the song.
Can you take this to Alex and tell him thank you very much, but we'll just use what we've got. No, definitely.
I see you showing up with the dope food, man, and I'll be like, where you get this stuff from, bro?
Yeah, honestly,
I need to hook up, man.
we make this at home. Yeah, but I'll definitely send you some.
That was made at home?
Yeah, this is home cooked.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know what's up. Yeah, I'll definitely send you some stuff for sure. Hey, Alan, I think maybe a good thing for us to do would also be for us to try some more overdubs too.
Yeah,
We're try some things we may hear part wise, because if we can come up with the parts, which I know we can, then we can lead somebody to just do those.
okay. In the beginning, I'm leading it. I'm gonna tell everybody what to do, and then they just need to keep on doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure they understand the vibe, the attitude, all of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm dictating that, huh?
Yeah,
I'm gonna set it all down, let them know what it is, and then from there. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
So,
did you get to talk to Adam last night?
I spoke to Adam today.
How'd it go?
Yeah, he said it's great.
Why hasn't he
Everything
been following
good.
me? Why hasn't he been
He's
getting
got
back?
a baby. He's got a baby. He's up all night, and he's up all day. He's working in Simi Valley. You know what I'm saying? He's exhausted, but he said he's totally down. It's all good.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
just let him.
We're on screen
Yeah,
here.
just let him know. Just, because I've been trying to contact him. I did it one day.
I get it.
Very respectfully. I'm
Can
just saying.
we sound check first?
Yeah.
I'm getting it together.
Yeah, but let's let him.
Let's not talk about this while all this is on. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. A
good.
love supreme. Wow.
Get some drums.
What is this? Oh,
A love.
hold on.
Dang, my joint's not coming on. You want some drums?
Staring at the sky, looking at time go by. Covered faces catch the corners of my eyes. Is this my life or a dream? Staring down the road, we're about to approve.
Why this mic is down so low? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And how come I'm pressing reverb? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm pressing reverb and delay. I'm not getting any. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Not yet. Hello?
Staring down the road, we're about to approve. Gotta ask myself, what can I do? My feet, lift up my head, lift up my heart, lift up my head for love supreme.
I'm not really getting much reverb, and I'm not getting any delay. Is there a reason for that? And can we also order a talkback mic to make things a lot easier?
You didn't play much, bro.
He didn't want me to play right this second.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready for him?
You could mute him, but we're trying
Okay.
to get the mix going.
You're trying to get the mix with everything?
The mix, right? But I mean, as much as it can, so when you play
Okay.
the drums, it's not
Okay.
too loud.
So the drums, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
Let me plug in real quick. Okay, I'm ready.
we can just
We can loop- we
quantize
can
that,
just
get
loop
the
that,
swing right.
and then just come up with little, just fine sounds to
Right.
do all those little
Right.
fills you want.
Right.
Because
Right.
I'm gonna go through the manual. We can start
Right.
with him.
Right.
But that could be.
But we can
looped.
change. That's gonna go into the computer as MIDI. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and. Oh, we're on a board. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Talk about love supreme. Talk about love supreme. Talk about love supreme. Supreme, 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 supreme. You may wanna. Are we good on drums,
The
or do we?
drums-
Are
the
we
drums
doing?
need- the drums need to be turned up a little bit in the mid squeeze.
Well, that will be on your personal mixer.
I'm using this mixer. Oh,
No, you can turn your drums up on the personal mixer. Is there reverb?
oh wait, this hi hat isn't working. That's the
Why aren't I hearing the drums at all?
It's on 8.
Yeah, I know it's up on my thing. I'm not hearing them.
Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, but they're just low in the overall mix. If we could turn the drums up.
There we go. There they are.
Somebody. Go ahead, Alan.
Keep playing. Okay, keep playing. Keep playing.
Yeah, let me get
Hey,
this.
we can fix nothing if we stop playing.
Here's every heart. Free heart. We're all apart. Oh, yeah. Supreme. 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 talking about love. Staring at the sky, looking at time go by. Covered faces catch the corners of my eyes. Is this my life? A dream? Why does my heart feel everything? Tearing down the road.
Okay, stop. You have to keep it all over here.
This needs to go all the way
All
to
over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Okay, cool.
All right. Go ahead and
Play.
You can get the bass of the guitar, but how everybody feel right now?
I feel great.
I feel
I
good.
can
Yeah,
hear.
if
Yeah, that
that's
feels
not
really
the
good.
way up, you're gonna feel them drums. So you
Okay,
can
yeah.
fix
So
it,
just
fix
yeah,
that.
as long as we know, great. That's fantastic. It's gonna be.
So we back in the game. It sound everything good on the stream.
Everything sounds good on the stream too. Okay, good.
So we back.
Don't let
Okay.
your love die, baby. Won't you let it glow? Don't let your love die, baby. Woo, won't you let it glow? We heart apart. Oh yeah.
They work more on your perception, and people often talk about an initial sense of dis.
that guitar?
I'm still getting set up here.
Okay.
What's that?
You break a string?
Okay, I'm coming on right now. Why? Okay, is
Good?
um
Let's go to the bass if you're good.
yeah, the guitar. The only thing is that yeah, that's cool. The guitar is cool. Let's see the bass.
Be mindful that when you change sound.
The bass I can hardly hear, and it's up all the way in my mix. If you could turn the bass up. My volume is up.
Also, LaQuaque, I think I didn't realize you had already put the
Hansi,
marquee.
Yes, sir.
are you able to turn the bass up in my mix, or just turn the bass up in the mix in general?
No, you get control with that. I have room and it's long. Number 8, yeah.
Isn't it number 6?
No, 6, you right. Yeah, I got you really low.
Yeah, I can't.
Are you all the way up?
Yeah, I'm all the way up, and I can hardly hear myself.
I got you blazing. Let me see.
Yeah, see, my bass. Over here.
You get the limiter. Go ahead. That make a difference?
A little bit.
And then you get the triples. So you won't hear the high if you're triple. Is that purposely? Did you lower your triple? Yeah, that would give the sound.
Okay. I don't know. Just maybe I need some adjusting.
So can I unplug really quick? Go ahead and play so I can hear your voice. Play bass. Yeah, it's really loud, man.
I can't hear anything.
I unplugged it. But listen to this.
Let me listen to it through mine, cause that.
Yeah, but
we
we need to figure out if your headphones are. You see what I'm saying? So this is what you your mix sound. And you see how long the bass.
This is the live stream.
No, that's your mix. Play the bass.
Yeah, you can turn your master volume up,
Yeah,
Gerard.
I know. Okay, I found what it was.
You need more bass?
No, I'm fine. I can control everything. I'm good.
So what you need? Tell me what you need so you can be conforming.
Let me just adjust my earphones a little bit to see if that
Okay.
makes a difference.
But
Maybe they weren't in as
yeah.
well as it needs to be.
So
Yeah, 'cause like you
but
said,
I
they
want
got-
you to be comfortable. So let me know what.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I love that when you have that bass amp, that tone.
Right.
Are you able to do that during the live stream?
No,
The
because
thing is
that's
that
only,
just in my
only
ear,
when
to
we
me,
record.
it kind of sounds just a little.
I know.
When I get on bass, I love to hear
down.
that. I love to hear that bottom. That just kind of gets me going. And if that's possible, that'd be great.
The sound that we created, that's only when we recorded. That's only the down.
That's only the depth.
Right.
Okay.
That's not in the live. So without the computer plug and we recording, you don't have that set. Now.
This is good. This is good enough. This is cool.
Okay. Now we can EQ if you want to.
Yeah, EQ would be great. Yeah. That's why. That would be excellent. Yeah, let's EQ.
What's the key of the? Can you give me the first note of the root on the theme song?
EA.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's Auntie. Did you adjust it a little bit? Yeah, that's sounding better. Okay, I like that. Wait. Let's see. Could you take a little bit of the treble off? Alan, could you give me one moment, please? Could you take a little bit of the treble off? Okay,
So you want to lower the treble?
just a little bit. Or actually, you know what? Let me. And if you could give me a little more bass. A little more bass and I'll be good. Lower the treble a little bit and give me a little more bass. I'm gonna just stay equal on my knobs here. That's feeling better.
Keep playing. Keep playing, please.
I'm gonna play loud too, so we make sure it's not cooking.
Volume all the way up. Your bass.
Turn the bass all the way up.
Yeah, is your volume all the way up? Your bass.
Yeah, give me, okay, yeah. That's cool. I like that. I can work with that right there. That's, huh?
Keep playing, please.
A little bit before right here is what I like the best. There seems to be a little more bass in it and a little less treble. That's cool. Yeah, that's straight.
Keep playing, please.
Huh?
Keep playing, please.
Risque Robin. say up, get on up. Cause you know you're looking fine all day and all night, feeling good. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Feeling real good like I know you should. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Feeling really good now. Ow. Chicka, chicka.
One more time, please.
What's that?
Don't stop.
South Central Blues. Down. You know what? This can actually be a track.
Of course. That's what George Clinton said.
It's a little different though.
All right.
Maybe just
Hey, Gerald, can you play without the slap?
what's that?
Can you play without slapping, just like some break?
Yeah.
Let's see. Or what's the one that we do all the time?
Wait, guys. Wait, Bennett.
Yeah, how we doing? 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 How we doing now? Huh? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like I can hear myself. I can hear Gerard. I can hear the traffic outside. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, mansion, mansion with a view. Oh, I thought those things matter. We should do that tonight. We should. We've got a groove on that already, don't we?
Yeah, but I don't think
It's not the right groove.
keep playing. Let me get on it 1 second. I'm gonna
Well, the bass on that is ridiculous.
go. Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, have you heard from Chuck B?
I haven't talked to him since.
He never called back.
I talked to him once.
You talked to him once, okay. But I mean, but did he ever get back to you? Did he say listen to the songs or anything like that?
Yeah, he said he would listen to the songs.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm checking out the sound. I'm checking out the sounds of. I want to just go through. Keep playing.
Why don't you put something? Why don't you grab? Hey, Alex, do you mind bringing one of your hand weights that we can put in front of the kick drum so it won't slide? Don't do. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Quick question. So this tonight is when we're doing.
Oh, snap.
You want to go back and listen to everything?
We're gonna go listen to the
just
tracks
tell me
and
so I
add
can know how to
drums.
prepare.
We're gonna add drums.
So
yeah.
so those drums gonna be recorded.
The other thing is when those go in, are they going in as MIDI?
That's what I'm saying. They're going audio. No, not. Why not they going to the audio?
Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you.
Hold on.
So she's stuck. She don't know how to get out.
Oh, what happened?
She's stuck. She don't know how to get out. She's scared.
She's scared to get out of
the
here?
cable, yeah.
Oh. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. There we go. Get on your bed. Get on your bed. See, you got stuck. You were disobedient. Do you want,
I don't have.
are you able to
we-
make the
we don't
stuff
have-
come in MIDI?
Not today. 'Cause
Not today.
it will require
Because it would require MIDI cord.
a MIDI to USB port.
So do we need to order that?
Yes, if you want.
So we need to order that. We need to order a talkback.
A MIDI to USB cable.
Okay, if anything
I
that's
put
like
it-
cheap,
okay.
let's go together and just.
Let's do it now. Let's do it now.
Okay, so
I think we're
whatever-
done here, right? We're good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Feels good, yeah.
Yeah,
And
sounds
thank
good.
you, Anzi.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate that, man. It
Thank you.
sounds very good. Thank you. This is kind of a
No, that snare. It's way too thick. No.
Maybe we could just go
That's-
side
that's-
a side stick.
Let me hear that snare sound like. What does snare sound like?
Maybe that. But I think that's a cool groove, though.
It's a good. That's the right groove. That kick is nice. Did the kick change?
Yeah, you like that kick?
That kick is
Let's
nice.
write it down. So let me write it down.
All the way to here.
Just put it in your phone.
I am.
Okay.
It's like 25 feet.
We need a day.
Yeah.
We need a whole day so we can
And I'm
figure
gonna
this
go
out.
through this so we can.
And we need to do it when we need to record ladies when it's MIDI. because it doesn't make sense to. I mean, we can work out grooves, but I think that's a good basic groove for that song. Let's hear it again. One,
Yeah, so
two,
we got the groove.
one,
So let's,
2, 3.
and we got the groove for Love Supreme.
Love Supreme is ridiculous.
And
then
that
I
could be
also
just
think-
layered with claps. I mean, once we get these, we don't have to do a lot of work.
But then the
with-
fills are going to be very important to me, and I don't think you're ready for the fills. I
we
need.
can get somebody else
Yeah.
to.
No,
you know.
we'll get Crawley to come in or Brian. Yeah, you know, I'm excited to hear him.
Yeah. But sonically, we can. Well, we'll see how these sounds are. Okay, you ready?
By the way, just important special shout out to Chris. We love you and we're praying for you. I've been praying for you all day. Chris Bailey, drummer. You know, Chris Bailey, his daughter is, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
So-
he's definitely out in prayer.
And
All his-
we need to keep him lifted up,
yeah,
lifted up, because that's a major situation.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Give me just one moment, Alan, please. No, I mean just to start playing. I'm just trying to get this in here. Because what I'm going to learn to do tonight when I go to the manual, I'm going to learn how to nuke all these different, so if we want this to sound a little different,
Yeah.
how we can just get in and just
Yeah.
like do that.
As long as we keep I feel like what we came up with for Love Supreme feels like a break beat, and that's what I
Yeah.
want. I want more hip hop.
More hip
You know
hop.
what I'm saying? But then some of them, they're not going to lend themselves to that, so you don't want to force it. But you know, but that.
Yes. And that's on the. Do you like the? Look, keep playing that real quick. Keep playing that real quick. Do you like the?
Yeah, because it's just.
You like the tone? You like the tone?
I feel like, you know, I
It
feel
can
like
be
it's
like-
nice to, I feel like all
To
we got
start.
to do right now to just work this out. We don't need to be flipping through a lot of sounds. We need to get these grooves together, you know what I'm saying? It does make you move. Let me see something.
Yeah. Move.
The girls can get their, you know what I'm saying? They can get their groove to it, you know what I'm saying?
A love supreme. Staring at the sky, looking at time go by. Covered faces sketch the corners of my eyes. Is this my life? Is this a dream? Why does my heart feel everything? Oh, staring down the road, what about to walk through? When I ask myself, what can I do? I stand to my feet, lift up my head.
We can have that going on.
Yeah.
Like a little wizard back there.
Lift up my heart, lift up my hands for love supreme is the one heals every heart. We're all apart, we're breathe. Come on, yeah, 'cause now it's the one. Yeah, yeah, heals every heart. Yes, it does. We're all the part. We're all a part of it. We're all a part of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Does it make you move and groove?
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, is it making you like want to really move and groove, or?
Well, I'm not gonna be really moving and grooving. I just want folks to feel like
I
they
mean,
can get up and dance.
I don't know. I think I feel a swing on it.
It's interesting because it's been a while since we've had that. It's almost New Jack Swing. Yeah. But the 90s are back in a big way. And I did have my first big success in the 90s, so hey.
We're all a part of it. We're all a part of that love supreme. Yeah, it's the one. Heals every heart. Oh, honey, honey.
Some snaps and claps. There's the new kick swing. Woo! Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, that's the shit. That's the bomb. That's nasty. That's nasty. It's very gospel. It's
That's the
gospel.
groove.
It's 90s. That's a good groove. Okay, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that all day. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's sanctified, glorified, everything else. Side stick.
that's side stick. This
Is that the side stick? Oh, okay, okay. You hear the side stick again?
let me see.
Is there more of a treble?
We may have to get a different. We may have to use.
Get a different hi-hat. Can you yeah. Yeah. Not it's a little yeah.
Staring at the sky, looking at time go by. Covered cases sketch the corners of my eyes. Is this my life?
Hey.
All right. Now the groove that we had with Roto, you're not sure about that.
It was cool.
It was cool.
Now, why don't you play it real quick and let's see how it sounds with you.
We should wait. We should let Ansi play it, and then we'll be able to hear it. I think we're good for sound check.
So let's do the one love real quick in that
Okay.
music.
1, 2, 3, and 4, and.
One sec. keep playing. Let me try something real quick.
The only thing you could do with this is
Oh.
that just.
Come here for just a second. And keep going with it.
I mean, look, keep playing.
That snare is way too heavy. I hate that snare sound.
I'm just trying to get.
I hate that when anybody plays that kind of snare sound. I've never heard a song that I thought that. It makes me not want to listen to the song when the snare is too like resonant. You know what I'm saying? I like tight.
I think you
That's
I think that you can instead of changing the whole kit, you can like find the right kit and then change only like the sound of one snare.
Okay, now how do you do that on here? How do you do that on here? Because I was gonna read on that.
I
But-
believe that hit that snare.
Okay.
Play,
Okay, now.
change. The sign, it's changing.
Okay, that's cool.
It's changing.
Yeah, it's changing.
There we go. So
Okay,
now
so you want
can change the
oh,
snare.
this is snare. Okay,
Yes, so
snare.
when you hit the snare,
This
or you
is
can
kick.
select here kick, snare.
Okay, so this is
So if you switch, yeah, see, tom one.
that's Tom 1. Oh, okay, perfect.
So if you find a good kick, a good set, like whatever you want,
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you
Okay,
can
so,
set to
and then a
change.
sign.
the sign, and then you switch it, and you see whatever.
Okay, now to
And
get
then I
off.
believe you can save it. I haven't
Now
finished to read it yet.
Now, did you go to enter first to do this?
No. Oh, to select it probably. I'm
Okay,
still
so
reading
if
on
I
it.
went to exit, you went to enter.
No,
What?
I just went to this. I just went to that. Or hit it, whatever you want. Hit it, see it goes
Oh.
here. It's already on. Hit the snare. It's already on snare.
Okay, so then you go to
A
assign.
sign.
Okay, perfect.
So
Perfect.
if you like a kid, then you just change the snare.
I love that. Excellent. Thank you. Excellent.
No worry. I'm still reading on it.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, so let me make sure I got this, Alan. Assign. Okay, cool.
because then once you find a great snare sound.
Oh wait, it went to. Okay, yeah, so we can go through all the. Okay, excellent. So we can go through all the kicks. Okay, so one sec. This is kind of cool. Do you like the sound of the kick? Okay, so let me.
What was the kick I said I liked?
Okay, so let's go to that. One sec. So exit. We go to.
That's the kick I liked?
That's the kick you liked before. So now I'm going to go to.
That snares though.
You like that snare?
I mean, it's the best one I've heard so far. It cuts through everything. You know, it snaps. Yeah, I can hear it. Turn it up.
What's that coming through? What's what? Oh, that's
I'm on a high, and the beauty of this moment is giving me life. Oh, guess it's all in my face.
the dial's on what channel?
That is on 9 and 8.
Okay.
I'm about to do the labels. Right now, if you guys don't need me, I can do the label for this stuff.
Okay.
keep going.
Woo! That. So,
Yeah, it's nice. Just remember 1, 2, 3, and 4, and doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. So you're picking up that do both times, right?
all it needs is.
The only thing that
You don't like the open hi hats.
I'm not feeling your hi-hats, but that's what somebody else can do. But you know what I'm saying? But as far as that kick and snare, I think we got it for this.
Do you like the sounds?
I do. That's simple.
I think the snare, the hi hat is dope. That's fly, dude.
Okay.
That's like some 808 machine type.
Okay.
Keep playing it.
Do, 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 do. No, do, 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 do. You can kick into the song. Yeah.
Wait.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're saying for the beginning?
1, 2, 3.
Maybe we can start like this. For the intro.
Well, then.
Oh wait, no, this is for One Love.
Okay, I think we got through for this song. What else are we?
Okay, so that's. Oh wait up. Now how do? Oh, we gotta learn how to save these settings.
Sounds good. I think you should. Just keep it simple, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it like a loop, because that's what we're going, you know what I'm saying? Keep that groove going. I wouldn't do that. I just do the snare. No, don't. Yeah, with the hi-hat.
Yeah, it's sexier.
Yeah. Try without the hi-hat. With the side stick. Not the hi-hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me one quick sec.
I mean, it will need hi-hat, but for now, the main. What was the other groove you were playing? I wonder whether. Oh, hey man, what's going on? I wonder whether the groove that we have now is better than this. It might be, or it might be a hybrid of the two. With
The
you
group we
playing.
have now is dope.
It's dope. I don't know if we gotta change that, but we should see what this layered on top, a little something could do to
Now,
that.
what about for we got the call, we have
Well, you want him to pull up the call and pull out the drums and see
well,
what
we
you.
need to pull out all those tonight.
Oh yeah, I
and
know.
start
We are.
going and-
We are. Right after we're done with the. Hey, you guys want dinner? Everybody want dinner? Dinner time? All right, I gotta feed them. Yeah. The MIDI? You said what? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna feed them really quick, and then we'll get started.
what?
Can we put this over here by your? Can we not have stuff blocking pathways?
I mean, you have to realize that I'm gonna be. We're doing a sound check. I'm gonna be moving this stuff.
Can I move it?
Let me grab it. I'll grab
I'm
it.
about to come and jam with you.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, sit down and play a little bit. Let Gerard, maybe the two of you can play and jam, because I'm
I
not
can start
like
going
you.
through
wanna
different.
drum?
And you can just,
Yeah, I'm gonna start going through different sounds.
Okay.
The drums?
This toilet okay to flush?
Yeah.
There's like some big sheets up in here though. No, I'm all zipped up and everything.
I just need to grab the food.
What group did we agree on for One Love?
We didn't. It's recorded.
I can't find those red. I can't find those red scissors.
The red what?
The scissors.
The red scissors? I know where they are. Alright, I'll grab those.
Well, and then your dream came through. You got drums in here now.
I know. I never thought I would own a pair of drums. Set of drums.
Well, you get the right one because it's not noisy.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
mean,
dude,
thank
that's
you.
perfect.
Pluto's gonna eat up all his. So, so can we move? Okay, it's because that's what she eats.
I understand the stuff. You just know that You have to
I would wedge it here, right here, and you can spin around. Grab your guitars right here. And spin
Dude, there's
around
a
in
lot of
front
chords. That's the thing. I'm trying to.
Lift up the chair and put the chords underneath. It's easy.
You said you would wedge these here?
I would put this. I'll show you where I would put it. I would put it here.
See, that's the thing.
Okay. Well, then this one, put here, out of the way, where people can walk. See what I mean? You can put that there. Put this here. You can walk past. It's just courtesy.
Dude, I'm trying to do
Okay.
it.
All right. Help me out.
Sound check it.
But the
I
dog,
know it's after sound check.
you saw Ivy. She was afraid to walk out of here because she was blocked.
Yeah.
Dinner time for Ivy. Come on. Come on. Come on, sweetie. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Now Ivy's gonna start putting on weight. Okay, so you want to, is there a particular song you want to jam to? Drum wise?
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should go through all of them and start just knocking
Is
it
there
out.
a first one that you'd like to play to?
You say brother to brother is cool.
Right.
You like what we've done with that?
Well, I think you should listen to Brother. Play with the drums that exist on Brother, and then see which groove is better. Live with it for 5 minutes, and then I'll come in and we'll listen through it together. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Brother.
Oh, is that the look back for me?
Actually, start with the drums in, and then maybe like pull them out, bring them back in, and so he can see what is going on with the original groove and the new groove.
I know some song we did click on it, we got no drums on it.
that's even better because we won't have to make choices. We start from the ground up. Hey, what's going on, man?
You said no.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Baby Blue. Okay, all right, cool. You lurk on, girl. Okay, so is the track low in your ears too, Auntie? I think this is gonna be a layering situation. You know what I'm saying? I think we're gonna keep what we got, and then you just come on top and come up with some hot fire. What's up, Wild Allen? I've been missing you. How you doing? So what track is the sample? Auntie, what track is the thing on? It's very low in my ears. No, not the drums, the track. It's very low. It's very low in my ears.
Yeah, 9 and 10.
It's 9 and 10.
Okay, all right. Let me hear it again. Okay, got it, okay. All right, everybody. As you can see, we are quite a bit early because we are, we did a major sound check, and now we're breaking out the new drums, which Gerard is on right now, and I don't know, he's on them and I almost don't want him to get off of them. Shit, it's kind of good. My little brother is a multi-instrumentalist, so everybody just step back. We're getting ready to put this hot fire out here. Oh, no, let me put these on. These aren't hot enough for what we're doing today. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need someone to let me know in the chat what they think about these.
So Alan, I'm gonna start going through different snares, just so you can.
I think you should do that on your own. I want to work on these grooves. Can we start the track, please? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a mean person, but when I'm in this mode, thank you so much, Wild Allen. I appreciate your compliments. But when I'm in this mode, it's about work. You know what I'm saying? That snare's good. Now this snare that's on this track, that's a snare. Roto does know what he's doing when it comes to sound. Margaritas, yes, they would. I think I'm gonna also. Now, okay, tell me what you. What? Oh. 24 karat gold from the 70s. You know, some pimp was just, you couldn't say nothing to him when he was wearing these glasses. In Detroit? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. What? Can you stop for a second, Auntie? What are you doing?
What is that?
Can you play with the track? And can we turn these up? Wait, let me see something.
You gotta turn them up yourself.
Okay, so let me see here, number 8. Let's play with the track. That's what we're trying to do. How come I'm not getting any, okay, that's what it is. I had turned the drums off in my ears, ladies and gentlemen. I'm fussing at everybody else. I hate that everybody gets to see me like this because I don't know what happens, but that's what you wear in the back of the club. No, let me see. I want to see. And then I've got I can put on my little hat over here. Hold on. Yeah, like this. And then put the glasses with that. Hold on. I have to make sure. Oh, wait a minute. All I need to get is some crazy glue. You know what I mean? Hey, over here a little bit. Yeah, just kind of frame those. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hold on. You see how insane I am? This is what I do all day long. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's really not normal. I'm just telling you now. All right. Gerard, can we not be going through sounds? Can we just play the groove?
Are we on the? I'm trying to. You want to play the groove, and you want me to play the groove with it, and you want to get a different type of sound to go on top of that sound, right? So I'm going through, since I haven't gotten the chance to go through these, I'm going through and hearing something that could potentially work.
But I mean, I'm saying let's do the sounds later and let's just work on the grooves now because I want to see how things work with groove-wise. As long as we can hear what you're doing.
Didn't you say you already liked the groove he was doing?
But I said play on top of his groove so that we can hear if you can add anything to what he's doing.
But I need to get the right sound.
Okay.
Because
you're not going to be able to hear it?
No, I'm saying if I play on top of his groove and the sound's off, then we're not going to like it together.
No, because I can hear past all that. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear the right sounds. I just need to hear the groove. I just want to hear whether the kick and the snare, whether it can be in concert and whether you have anything hi-hat wise or anything. You want to try it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, here we go. From the top. Yes, that is a hat if I say it's a hat. I can make anything a hat. Hold on. What? Hey. So we sit right here.
Magic in love. Love that is shining.
This doesn't need anything. This shit is hot. Okay, hold on. Can you take the drums out and let's hear Gerard play just with the... Yeah.
I would try acoustic.
The acoustic, yeah.
Because you already have that, you can put them
That snare though, wait a minute. Go back to that 80. That snare is dope. That is the best snare I've heard so far. Keep that snare, but that kick, just a regular kick.
Okay,
The
so
kick
let me get a kick. Okay, so you like that snare?
Yeah.
All right, so let's get a kick. All right, so.
What? Hold on. See, anything can be a hat. People get too fussy. You just get some crazy glue and hey, show up to the Grammys. What? Hold on. No, this is an earring. Hold on. Bam. Okay. Hey. Where's my other one? Ooh, what? Okay. Just walk it in. Folks will be like, where you get the earrings from? Those Prada? Hold on. Yeah. What? Okay. Hold on. I just put this up here. Yeah. Fashion show, walking down. Hold on. Hey, everybody knows. Oh, I can't change the thing until so I take that off. Yeah.
Dude, what happened? Wait up. No, that's crazy. What's that? Was that the kick? Was that the snare?
Yeah, it's a snare.
That's it?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. And that's gonna crack over everything. That's gonna crack it all in.
So you want to kind of keep that going on a bunch of the tracks then, huh? That same snare? You know? You want to keep that same snare going on a bunch of the tracks.
Well, I mean, I just figured just find one good one that we like, and then a good kick that we like, and then the hi-hat. I kind of like the one. What you talking about, Wild Allen? Well, Green used to say
Alan,
if the yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
Go ahead.
If ladies don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. From the Red Green Show. Okay. Well, ladies do find me handsome, and they also find me handy, for reasons that we won't go into right now. But they do find me quite handy. And men find me handy too, but in a different way, you know. Anyway.
Dude, what the heck is that? One sec.
Gerard seems to be having some problems with the drums. He's learning. Yeah. And when I slick my head back, hold on, let me put my fez on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I don't want to put the fez on right now. LaQuay's calling you Handsy Andy.
That was a snare, right, Alan?
Yeah, that's the snare.
Okay, so this was it was this one or was it
Huh? Oh.
this one or
I think that. Yeah. That's snap. Oh. This hat is good, isn't it? You know who bought me this? Edgar. I think Edgar has a crush on me because he bought me this hat. Hold on. He knows I was going to look good in this hat. He wants me to wear it, too. Hold on. Oh, shit. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? And if he had bought me these glasses, then we'd really know what was going on. Or wait, maybe these glasses would look better. No, I don't like those ones there. Edgar can stay downstairs. He's got way too much work to do. He knows he's behind on what he... No, that's not right. You got to put the Elton Johns back on again. Oh, hell yeah. All that I want is to get this show on the road, but it just seems to be taking as long as hell. Hold on.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, so Auntie, let's start the track without the drums, please, so that we can hear it. A necklace? Okay, hold on. I can accommodate you. I'm gonna go get something dope. Hold on. I'm gonna get you one that Carlos Santana bought me. Hold on. A chain necklace? Oh no, darling. Hold on. Okay, so let me plug in first because we got options. Let me see here. So now this one, my dear, wonderful, God bless her. This was from Hawaii.
Okay, could we put the track on? Are you?
But I think with this outfit, it's too earthy.
Let me get a different kick. Tell me a kick you like.
Yeah, the kick isn't right, but that snare is ridiculous.
Tell me which kick you like.
Try the 808 just to see. start with the snare. I bought this when I was on the road with Lenny in Paris at a store called Colette, which no longer exists. I like this.
That's actually kind of dope.
All the way you smile, yeah, baby, yeah, yeah. Brother to brother, magic and love. Like that is, like that is, like that is, like that is.
No, this is too magic. I'm gonna put this here right.
Freedom in a New York daydream. Oh, yeah. Oh. Freedom in a New York daydream. Oh, yeah. Wow. Brother to brother, magic and love, oh baby. Like that is, like that is, like that is, like that is,
Okay, stop, Gerard. Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it?
I think
Can we turn that kick up? Oh, okay, you know what? Quick question. Don't play the kick, Gerard. Bring the stop for a second. Bring the drums, start it over again, bring the drums back in. Just add that snare, Gerard, and let me see how that feels. Snare, and if you got any hi-hat.
We're not recording yet.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to The Alan Show. Early. You're backstage, and we're getting our parts arranged in studio with The Alan Show.
brother to brother.
Oh,
Magic and love.
that's dope, ain't it? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Is it hot?
Love that is shining.
It's time to get this groove together. So I need your help, Wild Allen. I need your help. I'm my worst enemy. What's going on? By the way, Gerard, that is sexy. Ooh. Yeah, we can record this. Yeah. You hear what I'm talking? You like that?
yeah,
You like
it's
it?
dope.
How come my baby brother is so good? I never knew. Huh? Yes, I did.
Whenever you're ready.
But don't tell him, because, boy, I don't want his head to get big. He be trying to charge me and everything. Lord have mercy.
Nigga, I'm already charging you.
I know.
Shit.
Hey,
Nigga, you better shut the...
yeah, you can never talk about me.
Uh-huh.
After
Yes, I
what
can.
you
I can
said-
talk about you all day.
After what your brother said.
But worse than that, I can think about you. What did I say? Huh?
Nobody heard you.
Huh?
Nobody heard you. Okay, so
Yeah.
Okay,
recording,
one.
you ready?
Yeah, give me one quick sec.
Yeah, it's smooth. I agree. LaQuay, this shit is ridiculous. I think I might have to sport this when I play Mavericks flat.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Brother to brother.
And honestly, we can just loop it. So if, once I get about 3-4 good bars, you know what I'm saying, we can just loop it into the rest of the track.
All right. Here we go.
Brother to brother. Magic in love. Love that is
Woo!
oh. You are the answer. The way and love.
Oh my God. Yes, Gerard.
I
Woo!
don't know what I would do if you left me. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Like the way you smile.
Okay, cool. So I'm thinking for the hook.
For a movie, a movie in your bed while you in the bed watching a movie. That's the kind of movie we. I mean, I don't think this could be good porn music
You know
for
what,
a porn, but it could actually. 'cause it's
So,
kinda-
Anzi, are you able to
know.
Who
loop?
said that?
You know, I just
Who said that?
porn. Wild Allen said, "Yeah, this would make good background music for a movie or something." But I'm after it's been Wild Allen. But can it be a big old hit on all over the internet first, please, and then they could put it in a movie, and then they could put it in a porn too, which would be cool. Actually, I'm having an idea right now, but I'm not going to tell you. But yeah. Okay, so can we hear what we just did really quick?
Yeah, if you could loop that, please, Anzi. Just get.
Okay, Auntie's copying things. How's everybody doing out there? I'm starting to relax a little bit now because we're finally have all the gear here. See, we were supposed to have had this gear. It took 2 months to get the gear in that we were supposed to have within a week, but because of the pandemic, then it's been crazy with like spaghetti central around here. I haven't said anything to anyone, but I mean it's been just spaghetti central everywhere. But really, until we got all the equipment in and we got it hooked up right, there was no reason to get rid of the spaghetti. Now we've got a ton of cable management to do, but that's just what has to be done. And then you're gonna really see me be happy because everything will be nice and neat and clean. The only thing I'll have to do then is to replace the sofa, which honestly smells like a sewer because my dogs have been living on it for about 8 years. So, no, 5 years, I should say. So, there are a few things that we're going to do to make ourselves a lot more comfortable here, being that this is my bedroom, so I'm living in this room, and I'm also, now performing in my room, which is, I guess, good, but almost ready to hear this song. I need to hear how. I keep expecting to hear the song, but I'm not really this impatient. What do you mean it's tough to come up with something? I think for big hits these days, it's tough to come up with something. What does that mean? Bruno Mars came up with something. Let's see who else. I think that Crumbin came up with something. Whatever, you know, we're having fun and we're making what we make. To be honest, I've had the hits. I've had ones that have been big hits. I've had top tens. I've had top tens in, let's see, all over the Nordic countries, mainly in Europe. Sweden, I had a top 40 in the UK, I believe. I had many, many hits in Germany, and the Eastern Bloc just couldn't get enough of me. Like, you know. Can you do me a favor when you get a chance, Ansi? Turn off my lead vocal, turn everything off but the drums and the bass. Drums and bass. Gerard's drums, the original drums and the bass. That's what lets you know what's going on. Okay, can you turn everything but the bass and the two drums? I just want to hear the bass with the drums. But the Gerard and like take everything else out.
It sounds like it wasn't lined up though.
But that's kind of what I like. I like the fact that
the original drums was behind.
Yeah.
It's swing. Like it's shift is behind. The original one.
The original drums is behind, right? Yeah, and he's playing right on.
Yeah.
So I kind of like the flam that's happening right there, but some of them are a little too far out. So let's listen to it. Okay. What's up, Jimmy? You are on the live stream, just so you know. So don't say nothing that your mama wouldn't approve of.
I'm so sorry.
No. We're on early because we're working out drum parts right now. Gerard, we went ahead and got the V drums, and we're just kind of, you know, just going through and figuring out basic parts. You know, we've got a lot of it already, but we just wanted to do that. What's going on, man? It's nice to hear your voice. No, we're gonna do next Thursday because we just got the drums and we kind of want to get the arrangements, get our feet underneath us here. We figured since Gerard also plays drums, I mean, it's interesting. So he's playing drums right now. We're working out parts, and then, but I was gonna call you anyway. Is it all right for me to call you tonight?
Yes. Thursday works fine.
Does it work better?
Yes, better. It's even better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So perfect. Yeah, you can call me later on tonight.
How late? How late is too late to call you?
I'm gonna be up because I'm working on some other music and.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you call?
But most people don't want people to call after 10. You know. But can I call you at 11?
Yes.
12?
Yes, you can. Oh well, no.
1. No, I won't call you. I normally will not call after 10, but I certainly won't call after 11.
Yes, no, you certainly will call us. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. Just reach out after 10, 11, doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, and Gerard is here. He says hello. Okay.
Oh, hey, Gerard.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
you
What's
doing,
up,
buddy?
Jimmy?
Yeah, he says what's
Hey,
up.
now. All right, cool. Well,
Okay,
you guys
Jimmy.
get back to doing what you're doing. We'll talk later.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jimmy.
Okay,
All right, bye.
thank you.
Awesome. Jimmy Newell, yeah. All right. Hold on, G, because I want to hear this.
It's grooving, man. Woo! It's grooving.
Do I need to lock it a little bit more?
I don't know. It's funk. Isn't it kind of?
It's out. It's wavy for sure.
Yeah, it's wavy.
Yeah, it's sitting.
Yeah,
It's
it's
wavy.
more hip hop, right?
Yeah.
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 What do you think, LaQuay? Everybody tell me what you think. Yeah. Wild Allen saying the drums sound great. LaQuay.
So I'm thinking I could add some of these in.
Yeah. It's a little slow to be hip hop. Well, I mean, but what I'm saying is just kind of a wavy, cool.
And I could put a few little.
You want to overdub?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Cool.
could we go to the hooks first? Because I'm just hearing.
Yeah, it's melty.
What are we doing?
The hooks.
Yeah.
Is that the hook?
Yeah, that's the hook.
No, that's not.
Oh,
It's-
okay, well,
that's the B section.
It needs to come from the beat. That's right.
Okay.
I don't know what I would do if you let me.
Is that it?
A little bit after this.
I think if you're going to use that, be very, very. Yeah, this is like Ozzy Brothers. This is what they sampling. This is what the rappers are sampling. You know, some good old R&B, butter. They need butter,
let me-
fat, and sugar and margarine
I'm
together.
gonna go a little lighter. Let me get that again, Ozzy.
Yeah. Well, when you hear this keyboard player, Adam Ledbetter, trust me, it ain't even. This is not even gonna be kind. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, so this is perfect right here.
You know what, G? Hold on, Ansi. I think just do, just to make it sound like
That's
it.
what I'm doing. I'm doing.
So it sounds like it's just even. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. That actually does
Do you
sound
just
good.
want two? Do you just want? That could wait.
Let's see what that sounds like.
I'm just moving it along a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
It just needs a little something from the.
I don't know if that's the right sound.
Okay, so let's.
I mean, I think you should put it in because it's just back there, almost like a sound effect, but it doesn't give you the.
I don't even want it to be like a.
You don't want it to be a
I'm
rhythmic
just-
thing. You just want it
it's
to be
just,
like a sound pad.
It's like you won't even notice it. It's just kind of just.
Just lifts that up because it's giving you that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, hold on, everybody. Hold on. What?
Okay, let's go ahead, Auntie. Here we go. Yeah.
What?
Same spot?
Yes.
If I punched you in the nose, you know what I'm saying? It would be like. You got some glitter. Oh, babe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Brother to brother. Magic and love.
Okay. Let me hear how that sounded, Anzi.
Yay.
Let me hear how that sounded. That drum part.
Yeah, I had looked it.
You're gonna knock James over.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You gotta hear what that sounded like?
Mm-mm. James Jamerson's got to be sitting up tall. I'm going to put this here so I can just look. Everyone, LaQuaque just brought me a poo pillow. Just so everyone knows. I don't know why, but I guess I'm going to put it here. You know, this is what happens
Yeah, the volume.
while you're recording.
Do I need to play louder?
You know.
Yeah, could you play 'em with the rest of the drums and the...
Yeah, yeah. Brother to brother.
Okay.
Magic and
So
love.
right there on that section,
Hi,
I need to
777.
You can just keep that same rhythm that I have. You can keep that same rhythm for that whole. The rhythm that I changed it to is no good, but if you could keep those same things going from what I did in the very beginning.
I'm losing my mind. So I'm so happy that we're working out these drum parts. So I just have to express my joy. Plus, LaQuaque bought me a poo pillow.
Brother to
You can keep those same.
brother. Yeah, yeah.
No. That rhythm. So the rhythm should be. Listen to the rhythm that was at the very beginning, and you can just loop. You can take like the first four, or you can take like the first two bars of what I did at the very beginning when I started playing this, and just loop it through the whole thing. Just
We talking about this rhythm?
You're gonna have that going through the whole song?
no.
Oh, just the hook. Okay.
No, that's not the rhythm. You know, let me just get it from that same place. Let me get it from that same place.
That's not what you want?
Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Let me hear it with the track.
Girl, you just don't even know. Nigga needs to eat. No, I'm just kidding. After a while, you just don't even. Once you let sugar and flour go, you don't even want it. It's interesting and it happens quick.
You know what? Let me get him again.
And you don't want any
From
bullshit
that
either.
same place.
So, for anyone that wants to join us, we did an amazing meeting. It's growing like gangbusters. 1 o'clock today, Tuesdays, 1 o'clock, FOFA, Friends of Food Addicts. Food addiction is something that is a scourge of certainly the black community and really the United States. So I got tired of people telling me about, asking me about how to lose weight after the coronavirus because everybody put on weight.
Let me get.
So just letting everybody know if you want to join,
Let me hear
you
from
can
that section.
send me a
You don't
whisper.
have to start
Most
recording.
of you
Let me
guys
just
have
get the
my
groove right down.
contact
What I do from that
information. You
same
can call
section.
me, okay? Because we family now, okay? Always will be. So yeah. Or if you have friends that want to lose, huh?
I'm sorry to interrupt you. When you talk while we're trying to figure out stuff, because it's
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not going to talk. I'm being told to shut the hell up.
I know you have to do entertaining. Maybe you should write.
Yeah, I can write.
Yeah.
Okay, let me hear from that section, please.
Recording.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Brother to brother. Magic and love.
Oh, it's gotta go to.
So you want it to go all the way to the end?
Yeah.
Can I loop or not?
Actually, I wanna,
can get it.
I wanna just.
You wanna play from beginning to the end?
Yeah, let me hear it from the beginning. I still need to vibe it.
This is what we have so far.
Okay, let me hear that with the track. Let me hear it with the track.
Are you going in between? Wait a minute. Are you going in between like you're going, Are you doing that?
No, I'm just doing.
On the one? Why does it sound like? Okay. Can I hear just the drums and the bass, please? With no vocal, no background. Yeah, I want to hear Gerard's drums, the original drums, and the bass. That's it. No guitars, no vocals, no nothing. Yes. The original drums that are programmed. Yeah. Turn up the new drums a little bit, please. Thank you.
That's funky, dude.
Yep. Makes it sound like it's live. It's
I know, that's
ridiculous.
what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, it's
That's
killer.
what I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
So,
it's ridiculous.
but maybe we could.
I mean, there's a few of the snares that are gonna need to be brought there a little.
Do you like the?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's dope, right?
yeah.
Okay, so Anzi.
What do you guys think? You liking these drums? Liking the way they're grooving with the. By the way, in production, if you're ever doing this is the easiest way to know what's really going on with drums, because drums and bass. Don't listen to everything together. Pull it out and listen. You want to hear that groove. You want to hear drums and bass. Can we turn the bass down a little, please? 'Cause I want to hear these drums. Yeah.
So Anzi, let me double those. Let me double those real quick.
What?
Let me double what I just did.
With the same sound?
Yeah.
It's gonna cancel itself.
It's You don't need to double that, because it can be. They could put it on a thickener in the mix.
Okay,
Or
but yeah,
EQ it.
just loop those, and if you could keep them the same rhythm, that's perfect.
Yeah,
I think we're good. I
Okay.
think we're good for this song, right?
Well, there's a few. Let me just hear from.
I mean, I want to leave a little bit for the drummer though, Gerard.
Do you want that thing to go all the way to the end, or when do you want that to stop?
It needs to stop at the. when it comes to the boom, 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 boom. So I'll show you where it stops. If you keep playing it, I gotta show you.
Did you do a photo shoot today, 777?
Right there is where it would stop. Oh, wait. Okay, keep going. Yeah, it still goes. It will stop right here. It will stop right there. You see where it stops? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And there's some other fills to put in too, but we don't got it.
Right here. You see what coming in?
Yeah. Okay, so if you could play it from the top, I'm just gonna do some little fills.
Recording.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear everything.
I'm just gonna be going through snare sounds trying to get some. Okay. We'll just take.
Alan, quick question.
Hmm?
So you're gonna go electric drums or acoustic drum mallets?
Whatever sounds good. We might end up overdubbing, going to a studio and overdubbing drums for a day or two. Acoustic, yeah. What were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, should you try something?
You mean acoustic instead of the
Right now everything is like 808, like electric.
Yeah. For now, just because we're just trying to kind of get the groove down, but we probably will go in the studio and record everything acoustically, just because I think it's going to be more in tune with what the project is. You want to try a snare, Gerard? You want to try a snare? That's an 808 snare. Let's try an acoustic snare. What's the snare I like? What do you think, guys? Do you like the 808 or?
Let's try some different things.
Totally. And there is a Ayurvedic recipe that I was given by a friend of mine for lentils that is
Dude, really, to me,
ridiculous.
as long as it's like, I don't really care if it's acoustic or.
I don't either, but I at least want to hear it.
As long as it's just vibing, dude.
I know, I just want to hear it.
No, for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, we're good, but to me, like,
I agree.
That's all that counts.
I totally agree. You and I are on one accord.
Yeah,
We're on one accord.
Vibing, dude, like,
Yeah.
I don't give a damn if it's
It could be a pot.
hell yeah.
It could be a teapot. You're hitting it, breaking it.
It could be this chair. It could be a hit.
Ooh, mustard seeds.
Yeah. Straight up.
And you get yourself some good quinoa or something to put that over. Lord have
Alan,
mercy.
could you let me know some snare sounds you actually like
Well, I told you there was one that I really liked.
live?
Oh, you mean that snare sound?
Anzi, are we ready to start playing the track?
Yeah, are we recording or not?
Not really recording. I'm just going. I mean, I'm going through different
My
snares.
question was, what
Well,
do you eat?
of course it's delicious.
What do you
But
want?
really
Alan,
sprouted.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
I'm
hear
sorry.
how-
We can talk.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Are we ready to start recording?
I
Or
asked you what you wanted to hear.
yeah, I want to hear everything.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Nah, that sounds like crap. No. Please. Auntie? Nah. Was that the snare I liked?
No, I'm going through.
Did you write down the one I liked?
One sec, let me see. You like, on which song was that again?
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The snare that you liked is the one that we put on there already.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
No, but there was one earlier. It was one from an acoustic set.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Ezekiel bread. I'm not crazy about those tortillas. They're too toothsome. I mean, you can break your tooth off trying to bite into them. But what I do like is their bread for sandwiches and stuff. And it is something that I'm not eating it now with my food plan because my sponsor said no, but it is something I'll be able to eat down the road, which is exciting because I can have a sandwich. So it's nice,
I like those Ezekiel bread tortillas.
Gerard and Robin love the tortillas. They're crazy about them. I'm just not crazy about them. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily love them. But I guess if I worked with them for a while and figured out how to get them to do what they're supposed to do, I could. Yeah. Actually, we can talk after. Well, we're probably gonna be working up until about 10 o'clock tonight.
You liked, right?
Yeah. Let's see what that snare sounds like. Maybe tomorrow, if you're okay with that.
We're ready, Auntie.
Yep.
Brother to brother, magic and love, love that is shining. You are the answer. The way and the line. I don't know what I would do if you let me oh, baby. Yeah, brother to brother, magic and love. Like that is, like that is, like that is.
You like that sound?
What do you think? As good as the other one?
I mean,
It's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Brother to brother,
Yeah. Sure.
magic
Call me.
and love. Oh, baby.
Okay.
Like that is, like
Let.
that is,
I mean, it could be nice. It could be nice all of it. Okay, Auntie, can I hear what all the snares sound like together with just the bass, what he just did, what he did before, and the old drums and the bass. That's it. I want to hear how that all sounds together. Okay, cool. Yeah. It was nice to have you. Very nice. Thank you. Can you spread the two new snares out left and right, please? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, Gerard, we're listening now, please. Okay, thank you. Tell me what you think about all the snares. It's an effect. Is it sexy, or should we just take one of them out? There's 3 snares in now. What do you think, G?
Keep it going.
Did you mean decadent? You know where that delay, where that thing, the snare should come out and let that do what it do there. You mean decadent? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. What delay? It's no delay.
Dun 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 dun. That weird sound effect that delays.
That's on the first drum.
Yeah, that's on the first drum track, but we should take the new drums out so it doesn't compete with so it doesn't compete with that. I think so. Yeah. But I mean,
To me, it sounds cool. Like, I think there's
only decent.
I think there's something about it that's cool, but I'm not sure if it's. Do you feel like it's?
Over the too much going on?
It could also just be like a mix thing too.
It is.
They don't sound bad together.
No, but I'm gonna I'm gonna
so-
listen to a couple other things, but I want to get this right. Then I want to hear the new one alone with the original drums. Then I want to hear the old one alone with the original drums again. Then we'll know.
Right.
Yeah. You got to test these things. You can't just, and you got to go to bed, sleep on it, and wake up in the morning and test
What would
it.
you think about this going on behind, like in some section?
Maybe, but I'm not trying. I'm not quite sure if we want to go there yet. You know what I mean? Just because, maybe. I'm getting ready to get my great big Grateful Dead Jerry Garcia beard back. Yeah, I mean it's oh, we ready to roll, Auntie? Oh yeah. So let's hear that edit you just did. Did you just?
You said you wanted to remove it. You said it was fine. Which one we do?
Well, I'm the producer.
Okay. So remove every time.
Yeah.
I get that answer.
Well, I want to hear it. If it's can I hear it the way it is with it in that section, and then we'll remove it. Then we'll know.
I think maybe that will.
Yeah.
That'll,
Okay, let's lay this before we do anything because
I
this
need
is a
to hear
shit.
what the
Let's
rest
lay
of-
this.
I need to hear what the rest of the track though.
All right. Yeah. It's like being in a laboratory. But you know, there's something about it that I love. I just love it. I love the studio. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I can't get enough of it. Too much. Too much.
Brother to brother.
I think it was cool how he was doing it before. Like,
Yeah.
lower the-
You had a hi-hat in there already, G, right?
Yeah.
Okay, don't. Let's just. It's fine. Remember, less is more. I'm gonna end up editing it all out anyway. We want to keep it very simple. Let's hear. Take out the new one the first one he laid today, Ansi, and let me hear the new snare only with the original drums and the bass. I want to hear that. What do you think?
This is without which snare.
This is the one you just laid.
It sounds fine.
Okay, now let me hear. Switch them, so you can keep it going too. You don't have to. You know.
Which one?
Just take out the new one that he did, and let me hear the first one he did today with the original.
On the left. So is that's where you want it to stop, right?
Yeah. The bass is rocking it. Yeah. That's better, don't you think? Yeah. Clean. Yeah. Every time that happens, clean it up. Can you take that double kick out? Is that double kick on the original? That's on the original? Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, of course. So first of all, what we're doing now is the arrangement is being laid. Then overdubs will officially start, where we're going to bring in some of the best players in the world to overdub. After overdubs, there's going to be probably a week of editing. And then there will be mix, and then there will be mastering. And then there will be music video time. So, of which I will be wearing this outfit for the music video. No, I don't know what I'm going to be wearing.
You want to listen to it again?
Sure.
Here we go.
I think it sounds better with both of them. Do you like both of them?
I feel like it's the same snare.
It's almost the same sound, isn't it?
I feel like it's the same snare.
I don't know. It's not.
Right, it's not.
Yeah, it's not the same snare, but it's
Which one you like better?
it's close.
Okay,
Can I hear?
it's the same than the original. Listen to this. It's not much different.
No, that's what makes it cool. Is that they're all kind of in the same world together. You know what I mean? So,
Really, all of them?
yeah, I think all of them for now. Gerard, can you play the 808 kick with this really quick? I just want to hear the groove with just the drums. Thank you, Auntie. This is good. I just want to hear what that 808 sounds like. Could be it.
And it's not bad doing an 808, dude.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not
Having an
scared.
in there is a good idea.
I've never been scared of an 808. Trust me. But I'm just trying to see, do we want to keep this a little more?
Who may not really know. We gotta hear it with at least the bass.
Just play with the kick. I don't think, you know what, Gerard? I don't really think it works. It doesn't need it, and I'm just feeling like this needs to be more of an acoustic. No, it would need to either be the kick, the acoustic kick, or that. And I don't think we don't want to go there. You know what I'm saying? All right. So can I hear?
Wait, can I just try one thing? Could you just play that one more time?
Either it's the wrong 808. I think it should be a longer 808 if you're gonna do that. No. Like boom, yeah, like, right. Right, yeah. It's Gerard now. 808's not right. It's just not right. It's not right.
It needs to be two different
Yeah.
pitch.
Let somebody remix it and do that. Do all that. Yeah. We're trying to make a classic record.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, let's get it's out.
Two different pitch.
It's done. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's it.
So let's hear it from the top. I like that shirt.
Thanks. Everything? Everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
And kind of give it a little bit of a mix too, Ansi. It needs to, don't make it smooth jazz, please. Just make it funky. But, nice. Okay, hold on for a minute. Bring in after doom, 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 doom. Then bring in the new drums. You know what I'm saying? After that, and then only bring in the first one he did when you bring in the drums. Okay, so I can kind of, when I'm listening to it, be able to.
where you want the group to come in right here?
That's where the first, the original stuff is all in, right? The stuff, yeah. But then the new stuff that Gerard did, the first one comes in right there. Don't.
Brother to brother. Man.
It really almost needs both, doesn't it? It's weird, huh?
I will bring it after you start
Ye-
singing.
Really, it's funny because it sounds naked to me. That sounds naked to me now.
Brother to brother.
After you start, I will listen to
Bring it in right from when the drums come in. I just want to hear it from all the way. Yeah. And then I'll be able to know, 'Cause I've been listening to it with just that one thing forever. Right now, I just need to be able to hear it with what's new.
Brother to brother, magic and love.
Okay, hold on one second. Bring the snares back in the mixer. They're way. I mean, because we were working on them. Make it sexy.
Love that is shining. Oh, oh.
Does anybody on this chat own a fez? Anybody? And if I start selling fezzes in my store, will you buy one? It's almost time. Oh, enemy doesn't. You'd buy one? Okay, cool. You like hats? Yeah, hats are dope. People know I love me some hats. Oh, you do? Cool, me too. I love them.
Brother to brother,
A little lower on the snares.
magic and love.
Bring the snares down.
Love that is shining. Oh, oh.
Can you put a little reverb on the two snares, Gerard, just to give them a little bit of breath? Yeah. Oh, no, I said, can you, oh, well, sorry, Ansi. You know what they say, you all look alike, right? Should I say we all look alike? Yeah, oh, no. Right? No, okay? No. Ooh.
Hey, dude. Honestly, Alan,
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna be able to record the whole album right here, straight
I
up.
know.
Dude. Now that these drums,
I know.
and now that makes all the difference.
Now you see what I mean when I was like, let's just get these B drums
Yeah,
in
we
here
can
and see.
record
And
everything
I'm
here.
surprised at how good they sound.
Oh,
They sound amazing.
No, these drums are the shit, dude. And these are the original, like, that is the 808 kit in there. Like, they just took that and put it right in
Because
there.
it's rolling.
Yeah,
yeah.
those are the kits. So that's, dude, you got the 808, you got the 909, you got.
In a way, for pop music, this is what you're dealing with anyway. You want to be dealing with this. In a way, we should just have it live too. It would make it so much better.
Way easier. Just
It is
have them
easier.
Just get all the,
Yeah,
just put them through and.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
I agree.
people-
What do you
Well,
think,
hats
guys?
off to Anzi, too.
V
He
drums
had the
versus
original idea
acoustic
to-
drums?
For us to do beats instead of acoustic.
Yeah.
So that's good.
We got to give it up to Ansi, who was the one that suggested V drums because of the noise issues that we would have if we went ahead with acoustic drums, which is what I wanted to do because it's what I like. But now that I'm hearing these V drums, I'm kind of starting to have a revelation here. They sound great.
And it gives you an opportunity to get a real live feel with those. Versus,
Right.
like, I mean, you can kind of get it
Right.
on,
Right.
you know, but it's like, you know, like, yeah.
Brother to brother,
That's more of a That's more of a like a phasey thing. Can we get just like a nice what's on my voice? A reverb. Yeah.
You're not gonna need me for a while, right?
Probably not. Probably not for 10 minutes. The show starts in 15 minutes. You guys are now in the recording studio, and we will be going into our.
You are the answer. The way and the love.
Ooh, that's sexy, right? Ooh, auntie. What?
I don't know what I would do if you left me
If you want to get real nasty, put the reverb on every other. Put it on the 2 and 4, and have it, dry, and then ooh, nasty. Just give it that little dip in the wall.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Brother to brother.
You still hear 777? We need your beauty.
Magic and love. Like that is, like that is, like that
No, I think you should clean up. I heard that. I think you hear that little delayed thing that's happening. It's like a ghost of a delay thing back there. Take that other little hit out, and let's see if we can clean it up even more.
Well, the original loop is playing kind of.
Is everything that's in there right now the original loop?
Yeah.
So you can't get rid of it. All right.
Yeah, but because he play on a straight beat, so that give you that flair.
Got it. So then maybe add one more of what Gerard is doing. We need more. We need Gerard to happen one more time, right? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying that flair that you hear.
Oh, you can remove it?
No.
Oh.
It's the original that's playing beyond the beat. Gerard is playing on the beat.
Okay.
So.
You want to take Gerard out on that one beat and see what that sounds like? What's going? Is that the original hi-hat?
Okay, so this is the original.
Yeah. So you need to take Gerard's hi-hat out during that section, definitely. Yeah.
That's Gerard.
That's Gerard. Yeah. So when you get to that part that we're talking about, take the hi-hat out for sure, because that's what's cluttering.
So leave it empty.
Yeah, I would clean it up. Have you had this? I'm talking to Enemy. Have you had the sourdough sprouted? Whew. And the raisin sprouted? Lord have mercy. Better, right? Yeah. are we kidding ourselves with some of these? I think there's a few that need to be brought into the rhythm a little. I mean, there's a few that are a little too far out, I think. You know? I mean, that's something that if you're cool to do, honestly, you could do at home. You know what I'm saying? Just,
It'll be better for me.
yeah, that's fine. But I mean, only a few. There's probably like maybe 10 in the whole song that need to be just nudged just a little bit because it's
But
too.
everything is looped, so once I fix the loop, everything will be the same. But are you talking about the original?
I don't want everything to be the same with what he played, but there are a few of them that are too far out. It just sounds messy. You know what I mean? So you just want to just, if you put it this way, if it distracts you or if you notice it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's okay. So you know what I'm saying?
That's the rule.
That's the rule, right? So the minute something,
If it don't feel it's some wrong,
yeah,
fix it.
if it breaks the groove, yeah. So yeah, totally. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:48, and I've got to go change my hat, damn it, and I've got to go get some coffee or something. I'm feeling so tired right now. I don't know why, but I got a great night's sleep. But I think that this weekend's festivities are taking their toll. So I'm gonna jump off of here, stay with us, and we're gonna be back with a freaking amazing video for you. Yeah, no problem. Did he have to ask me if he can have coffee while I was talking to you? I don't get it. Just, God, please help me. I need your help. I need you just need to help me to be patient and kind and loving, because now that I've got these new guns, God, oh, I can just punch people in the nose and, anyway. All right, I'll see you guys in a few. And thank you for hanging out with us while we've done what we're doing. We're gonna continue to perfect this thing. Oh, the thing. Okay. you need when you need it. It's just incredible. And I remember the day when we realized that we were going to have to get started and we didn't have an engineer. And the universe told me, hey, welcome back, Wild Down. The universe told me, it's not your job. And I said, what do you mean it's not my job? I've always done this. And the universe said, nope, it's time for you to call your brother and ask him to do it. And I was obedient to that. And the day that I asked him, Gerard made a couple of phone calls, and he ended up finding the young man that we have working with us now, Ansi. And without him, we got an amazing deal on all of this gear. Of course, some of it, came from I won't go into all of how the universe just opened up the windows and provided everything that was needed. You know what I'm saying, huh? Yeah, we're talking about you. Huh? It was a compliment to you. We're complimenting. Well, when you stop to think about all of the sacrifices, Ansi drives in from all the way out in Riverside, and sometimes I might be a little upset with him because he shows up late on a regular basis. But other than that, he blames traffic. But of course, I, a Virgo, always leave several days early so that I know that I'm going to receive accolades for being on time, because that's important. My father was the one that taught me. He said, never, never, never as a black man can you afford to be on time. But if you are, never make an excuse, Sam. So just say, I was late. I apologize. Keep going. Because it's just not something we can get away with. All right, so let's talk about what we're getting ready to watch. Now, this is a panel, but there was a wonderful little, like almost documentary. You're from the future. I love it. Yeah, you are from the future, enemy. And thank you for coming back. I'm sure all of you have had a little bit to eat, which is what I would like, but I've got my coffee here, and I've got Grace Jones, which is even more important. This is shot during the World Science Festival, and it says nearly every culture throughout history has used chemicals that alter consciousness for spiritual exploration. In the 20th century, these drugs caught the attention of scientists. Psychedelics, as they were named, proved effective at treating intractable diseases, illnesses like depression and addiction, and they became a tool for steadying the mind, opening the doors of perception, as Aldous Huxley wrote. But those doors slammed shut when President Nixon declared psychedelics dangerous and medically useless. Join scientists and psychonauts who are now picking up where the research left off 50 years ago, experimenting with LSD, psilocybin, DMT, and other psychedelics to heal and to reveal the mind. I cannot tell you how excited I am that things are starting to open back up again. Just like things have been opening up with the pandemic now, we're starting to get back to normal. The world is opening itself back up to entheogens or to psychedelics or whatever you want to call them. I prefer to call them entheogens, which is more of a sacred term, I believe, for what these things are. I do not consider LSD necessarily to be an entheogen, but I do believe that it can have a lot of benefits, as does psilocybin, which is, in my opinion, entheogen. Basically, I consider entheogens to be things that grow naturally in the earth. So if I pick up a psilocybin mushroom and happen to pop it into my mouth and have a fabulous experience, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's the way God intended it to be, because he wouldn't have put the mushrooms there if it weren't intended for them to be there to eat. And when you eat them, you have certain experiences. And many religions were founded based on those experiences. I'm going to shut up now and allow this video to do the talking. It's amazing how buttoned up he is. Wow, George Harrison. He almost signed me to a record deal. Yeah. Really? Wow, Wild Allen, I didn't know that. Well, actually, they did use it in the military. I knew that, but I didn't know pilots. I'm sorry, Gerard, what'd you say?
Welcome, everyone. I'm Annalise Sinead, tonight's moderator. You just saw these quotes from these noted actors, musicians, authors, and scientists, and they all credit psychedelics with providing them profound insights, really life-changing insights. And as Oliver Sacks said, he once wrote that psychedelics revealed to him what the mind is capable of. And in fact, that's the definition of psychedelics, the modern definition, meaning mind or soul revealing. Well, these chemicals have actually been part of the human story for much longer than recent times, way before scientists elucidated their chemical structures or even named them. So tonight, before we meet our panelists and get into the discussion, let's get a little introduction to this long, strange trip.
Humans have been using plants and fungus to change the experience of consciousness for a very long time.
9,000-year-old cave paintings depict rituals with psychedelic mushrooms.
Psychedelics are often used in religious ceremonies as sacraments for divination and healing.
It wasn't until the mid-20th century that science got with the program. Early psychedelics research transformed neuroscience.
We began treating 5 patients for 26 days.
In clinical trials, psychedelics like LSD showed extraordinary potential.
It's an important drug in treatment of mental and emotional disorders.
These substances rose from obscurity to miraculous promise in a matter of years.
Dangerous and deadly. Disastrous consequences.
All of a sudden, there are these scare stories in the media.
Bizarre fatal accident. Permanent brain damage.
Hyped by the government. There's propaganda.
Suicide. Chromosomal abnormality.
Psychedelics were soon perceived as a threat to public safety and global stability.
It's a very dangerous drug.
President Nixon went to the Narcotics Bureau today to sign a drug bill.
And by the early 70s, essentially the research has stopped.
The golden age of psychedelic science was over. But this story began in 1943.
A young Swiss chemist named Albert Hofmann is working at a pharmaceutical company in Switzerland.
Tasked with formulating a new stimulant, Hofmann, quite inadvertently, opened Pandora's box.
He accidentally ingests what they called LSD-25, got it on his finger, maybe in his eye, and started feeling strange. He realized there's something psychoactive in this one.
3 days later, he ingests some intentionally.
And realizes like, oh shit, I'm losing it. Hofmann was having the first acid trip in the world. So he and his lab assistant take one of the most famous bicycle rides in history to his house, where he is separating from his body, he's seeing himself from the ceiling, then he stepped out in his garden and everything looked jeweled with dew as if it were the first day of creation. And that is how LSD was discovered. Commemorated on April 19th as Bicycle Day.
Sandoz, the company Hofmann worked for, provided LSD-25 for free to scientists around the world.
They basically unleashed this open source research effort where they offered huge amounts of it to any researcher, basically with a nice piece of stationery.
I could feel with my eyes.
It was LSD that catalyzed our understanding of neurotransmitters and receptors, and also the development of other psychiatric drugs.
Clinical researchers investigated LSD as a treatment for a wide range of mental illnesses.
They looked at obsession, anxiety, depression. They looked especially at alcoholism and had a 50% success rate, which is quite remarkable.
Psychedelics became a standard tool in psychotherapy.
It would help people speed the process of bringing their subconscious to where you could discuss it with your therapist. There was a lot of this going on in the 50s.
There was a dark side to the research as well. Both the military and the CIA saw great potential.
The CIA got very interested. At first they thought LSD might be a mind control agent or a truth serum. And then they thought, well, let's weaponize it. Let's put it in the water supply. Let's secretly give it to foreign leaders to make them do and say stupid things. So it was one crazy idea after another. Awful, awful stuff.
But it's what was happening here at home that doomed this research.
The drugs escaped the laboratory. And then Timothy Leary gives it a big push.
Harvard psychologist Timothy Leary developed a dubious curriculum of mind expansion and personal truth through psychedelics.
A scandal erupts. He's fired from Harvard and then decides to become the LSD evangelist.
Turn on, tune in, and drop out.
He's essentially saying everybody should use this drug. And the drug is taken up by the counterculture. Richard Nixon was convinced that he was dealing with a threat from psychedelics. He called Timothy Leary the most dangerous man in America.
The kids who take LSD aren't going to fight your wars. They're not going to join your corporations.
And here, Timothy Leary and Richard Nixon were in agreement.
So Nixon passed the Controlled Substances Act in 1970, and that listed psilocybin and LSD as no accepted medical use and a high potential for abuse, neither of which are true. And that's a remarkable event in the history of science. I don't know that you can point to another time or episode where you had a very promising line of inquiry that is simply stopped for reasons that have nothing to do with the science. And we lost 30 years of research. Imagine what we would know now had we been studying these compounds for those 30 years. What we might have learned about depression, anxiety and addiction, consciousness, and how the mind works.
You know, one thing I want to say very quickly before we get into the next part, which is the panel, and I thought that was a very interesting little mini documentary about a little of the history of what psychedelics / entheogens were used for. Of course, for tens of thousands of years, it's been used in ceremonial settings, which they touched on a bit, but they really talked about kind of the scientific introduction of these psychedelics into culture. They called it counterculture, but culture. Now it's coming back, and it's very important that we take responsibility to understand that these substances, for the most part, are sacred, and if we do them in a ceremonial setting, we can get some of the most transcendent experiences while we are in an expanded state of consciousness. You know, I just wanted to state how important it is that we don't run out in the street, put ourselves in danger, put other people in danger, but that this is here for us and it's coming back around and people are really being helped. It's interesting that the way it started was kind of where we are now. It started with them wanting to help people, and it was helping people. Also, another little bit of trivia around psychedelics. Bill Wilson, the famous founder of Alcoholics Anonymous, was a huge proponent of LSD and believed that LSD could bring about sobriety. The substance itself could invoke sobriety within a human being. So, but by then, Alcoholics Anonymous was so far down the road that, you know, all the people that were so caught up in the cult and invested shut him down and didn't let him take the group in that direction. But he was a huge proponent of it. So I just wanted to mention that. So we're just going to continue. This panel is amazing. Continue watching.
Okay, let's meet our panelists. Our first participant is a psychiatrist working to find better treatments for some of the most debilitating illnesses affecting human beings, including depression, anxiety, and addiction. Please welcome Stephen Ross. Our next participant studies the brain and the mind, professor of cognitive and computational neuroscience at the University of Sussex in England. He has published more than 100 papers on the nature of consciousness and the self. Please welcome Anil Seth. Our next participant wants to understand how babies think and what that reveals about all of us. Professor of psychology and philosophy at the University of California at Berkeley and author of the best-selling book, The Philosophical Baby. Please welcome Alison Gopnik. Finally, please welcome a researcher whose ethnographic fieldwork has brought him many times to the Amazon rainforest, Associate Professor of Anthropology at McGill University in Montreal, Eduardo Cohn. So welcome, everyone, and I think we need to start with understanding what we're talking about here. And Stephen, I'm going to task you with this, to define, if you can, what are psychedelics? We know they're not marijuana, we know they're not opioids. What are they? How do we define these drugs?
Well, they're a group of drugs that profoundly alters consciousness. They do it all by activating the subtype of serotonin receptor, the 2A receptor. All of them do that. If you block that receptor, they don't have any psychoactive effects. And they're unusual compared to the other drugs of abuse in that they don't meet the definition of an addictive drug. And they're not addictive. In fact, if anything, they have potent anti-addictive potential.
And what are the names of some of these drugs? We know them as LSD, psilocybin. Is there a list that qualifies as a psychedelic?
Well, the serotonergic hallucinogens or psychedelics, there's two different subcategories. There's the indole alkylamines. These are drugs like LSD, psilocybin, and DMT. DMT is found in ayahuasca. And they look remarkably similar to the endogenous neurotransmitter serotonin. And then there's the phenylethylamines, and the prototypical here is mescaline. And these are more amphetaminergic psychedelics, and their ring structure very closely resembles norepinephrine.
So they work on those receptors in the brain, is that correct?
All of them have a commonality of activating the 2A receptor, and that causes their unusual psychological properties.
Okay. We hear a lot about other drugs like MDMA, which is also known as ecstasy, and also ketamine. Where do these fall into the psychedelic classifications?
Ketamine is probably the closest phenomenologically to psilocybin, but it has a much different mechanism. It blocks a type of glutamatergic receptor, the NMDA receptor, and it profoundly alters consciousness too, but it's also a dissociative anesthetic. But there are commonalities in terms of the experience and the brain function of ketamine versus psilocybin. Ketamine is actually the first psychedelic that's available as a medicine for treatment-resistant depression that recently was approved, Janssen Pharmaceuticals. MDMA is psychedelic-like, but it's a very complex drug. It's being used to treat PTSD. It has breakthrough status with the FDA, and it probably will be made available as a medicine in the coming years for complex PTSD. And it has a host of effects. It affects the serotonergic system. It causes increase in signaling serotonin and dopamine. It actually has some addictive properties, but it also releases oxytocin and causes this sort of bonding feeling, and it also deactivates the amygdala. So it puts people in a kind of altered state where they feel bonded in a sense of trust. And in the MDMA PTSD research, they're able to then go back and talk about the trauma and maybe sort of like rewrite it neurally.
So if we could in a very pithy way, define the difference between what makes a psychedelic and some other drugs like marijuana or opioids, is there a central feature of the experience that defines psychedelic? Anybody can jump in on this. How would you characterize the experience that makes that unique, that says that's a psychedelic?
Well, the terminology is not great. Psychedelic means mind manifesting. It's unclear what that means, but the commonality is that they all essentially dissolve the sense of the ego, and they can create a sense of oneness. They're consciousness expanding drugs, and they do it quite potently.
Anil, you say these drugs do something that no other drugs do. Can we talk about what that is? And this is actually the neuroscience of how they function.
Yeah, there is a difference, and I think that the big interest is we know quite a lot, as Stephen has said, about the pharmacology of the psychedelics. But the effect on the phenomenology, on how we experience the world and the self, is really what's striking, what's distinctive. And if you compare it to other classes of of drug. You have things like marijuana, which give you this comforting haze. You have cocaine, which gives you a laser focus. You might have the morphine, which gives you a rush of pleasure. And psychedelics don't do any of these things. They work more on your perception. And people often talk about an initial sense of discomfort as sort of patterns, normal patterns of perception of the world and the self are broken down. And then the phenomenological effect seems to be that you really perceive things in a very different way, whether it's features of the external world. You can see patterns in things that weren't previously there. You experience yourself in a very different way too. And as Stephen said, there's a breakdown in the categories that often separate the different ways in which we normally perceive things. So we might experience ourselves as not the unified, separate entity that we do, or at least we think that we do day to day. I mean, another question here is that we think we perceive the world and the self in particular ways. Maybe we don't actually do this all the time. And that's the mind manifesting aspect of psychedelics. It can make clear that the repertoire of the ways in which we can have conscious experiences is very much larger than we might typically be aware of, which as a researcher whose primary interest is in consciousness itself, is why they're so fascinating.
And what is happening in the brain? There is an effect on the brain that increases randomness, or there's an effect that you can actually define.
Well, there's many effects. I mean, this is, I think, is why there's so much work to be done. It's a very exciting area to be in because we have this big explanatory gap, if you like. We know that pretty much all the psychedelics work pharmacologically on the serotonin 2A receptor. We know where that receptor is distributed. We know there are high concentrations in particular parts of the brain, in the visual cortex, in parts of the brain that associate different perceptual modalities, also in the gut, interestingly. And so we know that, and then we know the phenomenological effects of these things, connecting the two. So what are the effects of these targeted pharmaceuticals, compounds, at the level of the brain dynamics and brain organization? That's what's interesting. And this is one example. This is some work that we did in collaboration with a research group at Imperial College London, one of the first groups, along with Stevens, to study these compounds in brain imaging. And what we found in this particular experiment was that the brain on psychedelics, this is LSD and psilocybin, becomes more random. That's to say, each part of the brain, what you see in this picture is different parts of the brain. The redder they are, the more random the activity is compared to a baseline of no psychedelic. And this is just one way of saying that on psychedelics, the brain seems to be exploring a larger repertoire of possible states. And that may underlie this kind of expanded space of possible experiences that we have.
Amazing. Alison, you look at this from a very different perspective. You understand how a child's mind works. What he just said relates to some of the things we've talked about earlier on before the show in how the child's mind works.
Yeah. So one of the things that we know from looking at children and looking at brain development is that we see in the course of development a shift from a brain that looks more like the brain that Anil is talking about, a brain that has more local connections and fewer long-distance connections, to a brain an adult brain that's much more structured and also much less flexible, much less plastic. So if you're thinking about children, what you see is that you see an early period where the brain and the mind are very good at learning, very good at exploring possibilities, good at doing things like crazy pretend play. Not very good at putting on your jacket and getting to preschool in the morning. Not very good at actually going out and acting effectively. And what cognitive scientists have been thinking about this is that there may be a real purpose for this. It's not just that the children are sort of defective adults. If you look in areas like artificial intelligence, it turns out that there's this basic tension between what people sometimes call exploration and exploitation. There's a basic tension between trying to have any kind of system that's good at exploring possibility, that's good at creating new possibilities, new alternatives, and one that's good at focusing and getting things done and acting in the world. And what evolution seems to do is to solve this tension by giving us this long period in our human childhood is longer than any other, where we can just be in this state of very wide-ranging exploration. We can be noisy, we can be random, we can do strange things, we can have imaginary companions that seem vivid and real to us, but we don't have to do very much. And then we can use that kind of exploration as adults to find new possibilities. And one of the challenges of human adulthood is that we seem to have some ways of going back and forth between this adult state of being very efficient but not so flexible, and this more childlike state of being very creative and open, but not as efficient. And psychedelic substances seem to reinduce something like that childhood state. And there's actually some recent experiments suggesting that at least some of these literally open up windows of what neuroscientists call plasticity, this kind of openness to experience, even in adults where normally that kind of openness would be shut down.
Eduardo, you've spent a lot of time in the Amazon, and you say that they've somehow managed to achieve a balance between the two tensions that Allison is talking about, flexibility versus openness. Tell us about your experience and what you learned from them.
I want to come back to the term psychedelic, which I think in traditional context is quite an appropriate term. You can think of the term, the etymology, psyche, mind or spirit, and deluan, manifesting, revealing. Amazonians use a series of technologies, one of which is a psychedelic plant, a decoction, ayahuasca, but other ones as well, such as dreaming, to find a way to be in touch with what they consider the mind of the forest, the mind-like qualities that one finds in complex living ecosystems. And they use that as a form of guidance. And they do so in such a way that what they do is they kind of break down the sort of normal, everyday way of living, adult way of living, you could say. They break down the way in which we kind of get our marching orders from the languages we speak. We have our identity based on the way that words hold who we are. And they find a way to communicate and be in touch with a larger communicative field. Part of this is quite practical, like listening to bird calls and walking in the forest, and some of it's a bit more esoteric, like remembering and interpreting dreams and taking certain psychoactive psychedelic substances.
But they do there's a ritualistic aspect to it, is that right? And,
yes.
And they don't, it's not it's a well thought out program that they have that's different than what we're familiar with here. And they do it through a ceremony.
That's right. There are ceremonies to take psychedelic plants, and those are part of an ethical practice. That is, they use these to do something in the world that's correct, to find the correct path. So it usually involves using this technique to fall back into a larger realm of communication to understand a way forward. So it's done for a reason. Often it has to do with healing individual people who are sick, finding what the problem is, finding solutions to communal problems, to even larger problems.
We have some video from one of these ceremonies. I think we can show that now.
This is the preparation of ayahuasca by a woman who's very dear to me. Her name is Mukutsawa from the Sapara community of Lanchamacocha. She's cutting up and boiling the Banisteriopsis capi vine along with Psychotria viridis.
Tomar ayahuasca nos abre una gran puerta del conocimiento, donde llegamos niveles de que para conocer cómo está tejido, estamos relacionados como ser vivo y con otros seres, nuestro cuerpo, nuestra vida.
That's her son Manari Ushigwa, a spiritual leader from the nation, and they're beginning to take the medicine now.
He says in there that the ayahuasca opens a portal of knowledge where everything is interconnected, our bodies, all living things. And this is one of the themes that has already come up a couple times, and it's this concept of the dissolution of the ego, or this oneness, losing the self. Anil, tell us about how that might have some neuroscientific underpinnings?
When we think about the self, it's very easy to take the experience of self for granted. And if we think about perception, we think about consciousness, it's often tempting to think about this in terms of there's a world out there, and we experience it somehow through our senses, sense it, and then we form perceptions, and these perceptions are read out, if you like. They're presented to the self, whether it's the soul or an inner homunculus or whatever we conceive of it. We tend to think of the self as the thing that's doing the perceiving. Mm-hmm. But what we're finding, sort of independently from these psychedelic explorations, is that the self is itself a perception. The same mechanisms that allow us to perceive the world are also involved in building up the experience of what it is to be you or me. And that consists of many things. The experience of my body, where it is in space, what is part of my body and what isn't, my sense of agency and will over events, my identity over time. And just as we can use things like optical illusions and fancy things to play around with to realize that the way we experience the world is a construction, the same thing applies to the self. And so what we refer to as ego dissolution is a sort of internal disintegration, rearrangement of the brain perceiving the self.
Is this the so-called default mode?
I think it's related. There's often this, I think this slide is going to come up at least 600 times this evening. The default mode network is being asked to do often a lot of work in neuroscience. So this is a particular network of brain regions that co-activate typically when you're not doing anything else. And they tend to have an association with just mind wandering, when you're not focusing on the outside world. So people associate it with self-perception more than external perception. Now, it's definitely a huge oversimplification to say that's where the self is, that's where the soul is, the default mode network. No. However, it's one of the sort of reliable neuronal fingerprints of the typical experience of integrated selfhood for us every day. And one of the things we can see in the brain in the psychedelic state is a reorganization of these so-called resting state networks, these brain regions that tend to show correlations normally, whether it's the default mode or another one. We see a reorganization and a breakdown of these typical networks.
Could that be an explanation for the experience, the mystical experience that people have?
It's a step towards that explanation. I mean, one of the issues, one of the problems I think we face in neuroscience is it's very tempting to put somebody in a brain scanner and then you see an area light up, or maybe even a few areas in the network, and say, that's the area for jealousy. That's the area for right-wing political beliefs. And that's the area if you like Tabasco. And that is, that's not how it works. There are neural, as a firm materialist, I believe every experience that we have has a basis in the activity of our brain. But it's not as simple as associating a single area or a single network with a particular experience. But it does speak to the issue, because we can start to see, okay, how does our experience change under psychedelics? And then we look and we see, these sorts of things, like the integrity of the default mode network, that in most other manipulations remains intact. I mean, you can see the intact default mode network even under cases of loss of consciousness. If we start to see these things reorganize in psychedelics, that's a big clue about how to understand the distinctive phenomenology of psychedelics.
Stephen, you're actually looking at mysticism in religious leaders, using psychedelics to replicate or reproduce that. Tell us about some of those studies.
Yeah, I'm leading a trial at NYU. We're doing it in conjunction with Johns Hopkins, and we're administering several sessions of high-dose psilocybin to religious professionals, like rabbis and priests, it's always the hardest question to answer, what we're doing in our lab, because this one is just weird and different. It's not a therapeutic thing. They're not a sick population. But the backdrop has to do with this famous... There was a famous experiment conducted in 1962 led by Walter Pankey, who was at Harvard. He was a psychiatrist and in the divinity school there. His supervisor was Timothy Leary. And he had this idea that psychedelics, he looked at different branches of mysticism and religion, and there seemed to be a commonality there. And then he looked at indigenous use of psychedelics, and they seemed to line up in terms of the experience. So his idea was that psychedelics could induce a mystical experience, and what would it do to religious trainees? So he took a bunch of religious trainees, he put them all in the Marsh Chapel in 1962. Half got high-dose psilocybin, half got a control niacin. And what he found is that a very high percentage of those that got psilocybin had full-blown mystical experiences. And they went on to follow these individuals over the next several decades and found that the majority found it one of the most spiritual and meaningful effects of their lives that informed their practice as a religious scholar. In our work with psilocybin and cancer, we found that the mystical experience actually mediated some of the effects, the anti-anxiety and antidepressant effects of psilocybin. There was an older literature that suggested that. And so we're trying to see if religious professionals, given their background perhaps in experience altered states or spirituality, can they make nuanced discriminations about the mystical experience? Can we learn something qualitatively about their experience? And the other more complicated thing, and I have no idea whether this will actually have any effect on religion ultimately. We're not doing this in any way to try to dismantle organized religion. We're just looking. Another way of looking is that it could strengthen people's faith in religion, or it could help people have spiritual experiences that are outside the confines of religion. But the religious professionals, we're looking to see if they can unpack the mystical experience better for us.
Eduardo, you have spent time in the Amazon, again, with shamans and the indigenous people who are inducing a mystical experience with almost a religious-like mission. They have a message from your experience. Take us through a little bit of that and what they are trying to tell us.
Well, the shamans that I work with in the Amazon, and this is an image of a trip we were on just about 10 days ago, they feel the Zapata Nation is a small nation. They were a much larger nation before the rubber boom of the 1920s, early 1920s, that almost decimated their society. And their elders tell them that they're in some ways the spokespersons of the spirit life of the forest to the world, and they have something to say. And in fact, we spent a lot of time talking in that trip to the forest of what I'm supposed to be saying here.
And what is that? What do they want us to know?
They want us to know that the world we live in is a living world where mind is in a constant state of emergence, but that world is under threat. And we need to do something to learn to connect ourselves to that. And in some ways, if we, as individuals may suffer from illnesses like depression, in some sense we're entering into a planetary depression, where our less expansive forms of thinking are leading us to treat these living spaces as resources and not the generation of a kind of emergent mind. And their message is to say, look, these are places of possibility, and to continue to have a possibility as a human species, we need to be able to connect with these places and to preserve the possibility of connecting with those places. That's their message.
Define the shaman and how they get to that point, how they're able to convey this message.
Well, so shamans are an interesting kind of a doctor, and psychedelics for them are an interesting kind of a medicine, because we usually think of doctors prescribing medicines to patients. Psychedelics are generally the kinds of medicines that doctors take. So oftentimes there are many different ways of taking psychedelics in the Amazon, but one of the ways is that the doctor, the shaman, takes the psychedelic, and the patient is there being healed by the person who's taken the psychedelic. Not necessarily in the way that we're often talking about here, where we give it to the patient, right? Those boundaries are sometimes blurred. But their goal is to connect with this larger, to let go of some of the structures of thought that usually hold us, to fall back into this much larger realm of possibilities, and from there to find a direction forward, to see connections we might not otherwise see, and then to act.
you worked with them to create a soundscape. Let's listen to that, and then you'll describe what it is we're hearing.
So this is a soundscape of from the forest. We've made recordings with various tape recorders. Manadi, the spiritual leader, has one. I have one. A sound artist has one. And you hear what you hear are the incredible orchestra of a communicating universe. On top of that, there's also a shamanic chant recorded during an ayahuasca ceremony. And this is the sort of chant that sort of holds open a space of possibility in a world that is rapidly dissolving and being recreated. On top of that, you also hear 1,000-year-old archaeological instruments that we brought to the Amazon from a museum collection. There you can see one of the instruments there, and we are making a soundscape that will allow people to hear how these instruments and what they were used for. These are instruments that were created in rainforest settings to connect with the mind of the forest. And we're trying to recreate that and allow people to experience that.
One of the things we talked about a little bit earlier, and maybe each one of you can talk about this, is that we're talking about a sense of oneness, but it can be achieved without psychedelics. Isn't that so? And isn't that one of the things that emphasized in Ecuador and with children? It's not only psychedelics that can get us there. Is that fair to say, Allison?
Yeah, I think that's a really important point. So, what psychedelics are doing is taking advantage of brain chemistry that we know was already there, and part of what that brain chemistry is doing is providing, as Anil said, a much richer range of states of consciousness than we typically think of. We were at a conference really recently where there was a panel about altered states of consciousness, and someone quite sensibly said, what's the altered supposed to be? You could argue that the state of consciousness I think of as professorial consciousness, when we're sitting there at our desks and focusing very carefully on just one thing, like that's a really weird altered state of consciousness compared to most of the consciousness we have most of the time. But I think the more specific thing is that there seem to be these states of consciousness that track the kind of openness and flexibility and plasticity, whether they're the result of meditation or the result of various kinds of religious practices, or have been for a long time connected with the use of these substances.
I want to just quickly say that that what's very, very interesting about what she's talking about now, different states of consciousness. This is one of the great revelations that I achieved while in a ceremony. I realized that the state of consciousness is far more valuable than the physical manifestation, because if you can get the state of consciousness and hold it in the way you feel, in the way that you perceive, in the way that you behave, inevitably, and I promise you, the physical will manifest. And so seeking these states of consciousness becomes far more valuable than maybe we even thought previously.
And I think another important thing to say, a point that Eduardo made, is that those states of openness just create a possibility. They don't solve things. What they do is provide people with a set of possibilities, and what happens, what they learn, what they experience, those are the things that actually seem to allow adults or communities to come to solutions, or for that matter, children to come to solutions that they wouldn't be able to come to otherwise. But it depends on what happens. It depends on what you know. It depends on what you learn. And that's very vivid in the case of these substances, where what's called set and setting, the context, what's happening, the integration afterwards, the sense of preparation beforehand, those all seem to be really crucial to the experience.
Yeah, that's right. I think the end of ayahuasca ceremony, it's often emphasized that's when the work starts. You know, that integration. How do you take advantage of the sense of those experiences of the openness, the dissolution, the rearrangement and reorganization? That just provides material to later work with. And yeah, I think you're right that there are, of course, other avenues to having different kinds of non-professorial experience. But it's also, I think...
By the way, my recommendation is have tea with 4-year-olds. Just hang out with 4-year-olds. It's a very, very easy, legal, psychedelic experience.
But I think it's also, it's probably an exaggeration to think that you can attain the same equivalent experience by meditation or by breathing very fast. Or by, in my lab, we do funny stuff with strobe lights. It's really amazing to me, actually. You shine a fast 10 hertz, very bright strobe light. You sit in front of it with your eyes closed. You will start having visual hallucinations very quickly. But they will not be of the same sort. And in fact, even within the different sorts of psychedelics we've been talking about, one of the mysteries there is even though they work on pretty much the same receptor system, the phenomenology can be very different. The phenomenology of ayahuasca can be very different from the phenomenology of LSD or psilocybin. So yeah, there are multiple ways to get us out of the professorial mode or whatever the mode that we're used to experiencing things are. But they do different things too.
Alison, you have two hats. You are in the philosophy department and in the psychology department. How does psychedelics relate to what a philosopher would think about the mind? Do we need philosophy if we have psychedelics?
We always need
do away with all that.
We always need philosophy, but I think there's a really interesting philosophical question that psychedelics raise, which is one of the impressions that people have, what James talked about is the noetic feeling, is that the experiences that they have are true, they're significant, they're meaningful, they're not just, crazy hallucinations. And most of the time, if we took a substance and we saw things really differently, we'd say, well, that's not real, that's just a crazy hallucination. And that's not the phenomenology that people report with psychedelics. So the question is there a way in which taking a chemical could tell you something about the truth? That seems kind of contradictory. And I think there's two important ways in which that actually could be true. One of them is this point about plasticity, about openness, about having a wider range of possibilities. And as I said, what you do with those possibilities, how you make sense of those experiences might vary, but at least being more open to new experiences is an important mode by which people can get at the truth, as opposed to being very reliant on the things that you already know. And I think the second point, which connects to something that Eduardo said, as well as what Anil said, is, most of the time we go around with something that as scientists we know is a hallucination. And that hallucination is that there's a little homunculus inside of our head that's telling us what to do, that's very separate from the other people around us and very separate from the natural world. That there's the self, the mind, that's in a completely different, is a completely different kind of substance that's cut off from other things. And as scientists, we know that that's not true. We know that there's causal interactions between ourselves and the natural world, that we're part of the natural world. But to actually feel that, as opposed to just kind of knowing it abstractly, is difficult. And one of the things that one of the effects that seems to be characteristic of these substances is to dissolve some of that hallucination. And there's some sense in which that, one with everything cliche is actually a better, truer picture of what the world is like than the usual hallucination we have about the guy inside of our head who's telling us what to do.
That hallucination is a real hallucination. It's an effect of how we as humans think.
Right.
We create a system of, mainly through this form of reference, which is language-like based, that allows us to think ourselves separate from our bodies, to think about tomorrow, to think about something that happened in the Amazon last week, to do all these kinds of things. And that's wonderful, and that's what makes us who we are. And yet if we get too much caught up in that, we separate out from the whole rest of the thinking metabolisms, the thinking communicative systems that hold us. And I think one of the things that becomes so interesting about psychedelics is they for a moment, they sort of break down that kind of form of thought, in much the same way as dreaming does. In fact, Amazonians put as much importance to dreaming as they do to psychedelics, because they do similar kinds of things. They allow for another kind of reconnection to many other kinds of thoughts that are less sort of top-down.
Do they define depression or disconnection in your experience in the Amazon?
Yes.
Do they experience the way we do?
I think that all humans, they are humans and adults like everyone else. They live in worlds of language, but they do many kinds of things to break that down. So, for example, most of the language that we use is very, we tend to use language in its full capacity. We use words like the word dog means dog in English, but xiang has a completely different sound in French. There are words in Amazonian, the Amazonian languages have many words that are much more imitative, they also are fully symbolic, but they have this imitative idiom registers to describe very precisely things that happen in the world, like the word tsupu, which means that describes a body making contact with and penetrating water. Tsupu, right? They have thousands of words like this, which is one way to sort of break down the separation that language creates. And they're constantly developing these sorts of things. That sort of is a kind of, it keeps things like depression and anxiety at bay. If you think of depression and anxiety as ways of living too much in these tracks of thought. But they do see, they have other kinds of what we might think of as mental illnesses. They have a kind of illness that a real illness is when you can't dream anymore, when we're unable to connect with the communicative universe. So hunters who somehow can no longer perceive animals, cannot be conscious of other kinds of selves and persons in the forest, those are the illnesses for them, the disconnect from this larger psychedelic world.
Wow. Wow. Allison, you're also...
I'm actually going to stop the video there. If Laqueque would be kind enough to put this video, Revealing the Mind, the Promise of Psychedelics, into the chat. That way, if anyone wants to watch the second half of this, what I think is it's not the sexiest panel I've ever seen. That said, as Laqueque mentioned, and Enemy Second, there are a lot of little nuggets of wisdom that are in this clip, and I found it to be quite interesting. And the biggest thing is, let's get excited. People like this are sitting on stages that have amazing production value, and obviously some money was spent for this World Science Festival, and they're talking about a whole new way of treating PTSD, a whole new way of treating depression, a whole new way of treating mental illness, and also there's talks of how important it is that people begin to be able to take these things as sacraments in their spiritual ceremonies and services. It's an acknowledgement of indigenous people, of ancient spiritual practices. Many people believe that psilocybin, things like ayahuasca, ibogaine, these kinds of substances which reveal the mind or reveal the spirit are at the foundation of many of the modern religions that we know of today, such as Judaism, Christianity, Church of Latter-day Saints, Jehovah's Witness. Believe it or not, many people believe that many of the people that founded these religions were messing with psychedelics or entheogens. So thank you so much for participating and for watching. I'm sure that Laqueque will throw the link in the chat when he gets the opportunity. And but for now, what we're going to do is we're going to sing the theme song at 7:58, and then we are going to. Okay, it's in the Discord if you want to check it out. So, yes, thank you so much, Lakwekwe. And then we are going to take like a 2-minute break, and then we're going to come back and continue working out drum grooves for the EP. So if you want to hang out with us, that would be awesome. And again, thank you so much. I want to give a very special thanks to Ansi and to Lakwekwe for all that they're doing to keep things going. And we really appreciate. And I want to thank Gerard. Gerard is putting in a lot of work on all of the different instruments. And he's letting me boss him around, which doesn't happen very often. It doesn't really happen. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Enemy. We appreciate you always being here. You are family. We appreciate you, man. Musician, and that's Monday. Music Monday. Tune in Tuesday, Workout Wednesday, and tomorrow it's exciting because Robin and Gerard will be here doing their special get in shape for their wedding workout. Super excited to see that, and it's always nice to have Robin in the studio. Let's see here. We appreciate you too, Balin, and please have a wonderful, relaxing evening, and we'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully. Oh yeah, well, this coming Friday, I've got an amazing guest. This Thursday, we were going to start band rehearsal, but because Gerard and I have pivoted and decided that we're going to work out a few more arrangements, Gerard on the guitar, on the drums, we're going to move that rehearsal to next week. But I promise you, next Thursday, band rehearsal. We're going to have the amazing Jimmy Newble here on bass, and we're going to have a drummer by the name of Brian Collier, which some of you may know. We're going to have Adam Ledbetter on keyboards, Gerard on keys. Ansi will be in here, I'm sure, playing something, so we know how great he is. And then I will be playing Fender Rhodes and singing. So, as you all know, rehearsals usually start off a little bit like a cacophony, but they tend to work themselves out. And with these musicians, I'm frightened to think of what's going to get worked out. Okay, let's do our theme song. Well, if you say you want to be happy, then just be happy. If you say you want to act kindly. My name is Alan from South Los Angeles, Cobbler District, where there's only peace and joy and kindness. Bad vibes are restricted. Folks are always talking about their light, their peace, their love. We cobblers often ask each other, if you say you want to be happy, then just be happy like we cobblers do. Like we cobblers do. Thank you so much for being here. Give us a 5-minute break, and then we're going to be back to get back to our EP pre-production or whatever. I think we're into production now, so. Man, I keep dropping this phone, and even the back is cracked. This whole phone is glass. I didn't realize that. Anyway, all right, I'll talk to you guys in a few minutes. I'm going to get some water. Hey, Robin, what's going on? Nice to see you. Oh, Gerard's waving. I wonder why. Ding. All right. See you back here in a couple of minutes, everyone.
Alan, you're just planning on working out drums, right? No guitar and bass, right?
No guitar and bass. Nope. You say what? We're gonna just work on drums. We're gonna work on. No. What was the other one? One Love. One Love. Yeah.
Give me one moment. I'm just getting a couple things together.
I'm actually quite hungry. Oh.
So why don't you go ahead and do your thing, and I can start working out.
You start working out parts?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had that drum sound from One Love you liked, right? Yeah. I'll just play with some stuff. We'll just play with
Yeah, just, the most important thing is on One Love, we want the drums to kind of stay out of the way. We don't want them to be too, it should just support,
Yeah, baby.
what's going on. It shouldn't be like a prominent element.
Oh, really, really, really wish I knew.
You guys want to go downstairs?
Big house in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I've got those things matter. Oh, really wish I knew. Oh, fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you. Yeah. Oh, when you lose your one love. Oh yeah, nothing else will do. One love, yeah. Don't lose your one love. matter. Oh, really, really, really wish I knew. In house in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh,
Auntie, could you take the drums out?
I thought those things mattered. Oh, really wish I knew. Oh, fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you.
Auntie, can you take the drum? Oh, they're out?
Will you lose your love? Oh, yeah. Nothing else will do. Ooh, one love, don't lose your world. Don't lose. 'Cause no love, no
so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
But you like the, I like the sound. I'm trying to get the sound right. What do you think of that sound?
All right, but it's just a drummer's gonna keep that. I mean, that pocket. You know what I'm saying? It's a little,
Yeah, and
right
then
now.
some people like
yeah, yeah. They're gonna, you know. But for now, yeah, that's the kick pattern and the snare. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, let's try.
All right.
Do you hear the sound?
Is that weight working for you?
Yeah, could you?
It's not sliding.
You want to bring it? Could you push
it
one
forward a little more?
Yeah.
Maybe we should put a second one.
Yeah, put a second one there. That'd be better. A second one.
Better?
Could you put a second one there?
Is that far enough? You want it closer to you? Do you want it closer? You want it closer to you?
No, this is a good distance.
You wanna record? You wanna record?
Can I hear the metronome pretty loud in my ear though, please, Auntie? Can I hear the metronome very loud? Because I want to definitely lock in.
Turn up the dial.
Okay. Dial is 12 and 13, right? The dial is 12 and 13, right, Auntie? Okay.
No, the dial is 910. You hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
910.
Okay,
All
cool.
yours, man.
Yeah, babe. Matter.
What's that?
Really, really, really wish
You want subdivision?
No, yeah, give me a double click. And it could turn down just a little bit, please. Thanks for turning it up, but it could turn down a little bit.
It's all in the dial, man. You got control, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, babe. Matter.
That's good right there.
That one or faster? That one or faster?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, babe. Matter. Really, really, really wish I knew. Penthouse in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I thought those things matter. Oh, really wish I knew. Oh, fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you.
Give me one quick sec. Let me get these levels right.
Will you lose your love? Oh,
Can I hear how that sounded, please?
nothing else will do.
Auntie. Can I hear how that sounded?
Having that click is making all the difference in the world. It's just moving that. Simple.
You like the sound?
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, let's take it from the top then.
Yeah, babe. matter. Oh, really, really, really wish I knew. Penthouse in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I've got those things matter. Oh, really wish I knew. Oh, fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you. Oh, will you do your love? Oh yeah, nothing else will do.
You know what? Let me, okay, wait, let me get my groove right. Let me, one sec.
You want me to stop it or you keep playing?
Let me hear how that sounds real quick. 9 and 10.
Really, really, really wish I knew. Penthouse in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view.
Okay, now I can hear it.
I've got those things matter. Oh, really wish I knew. Oh, fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you. Oh, will you do your love? Oh yeah, nothing else will do. Ooh.
Let me just keep playing with it. Let me get my.
One love, yeah. Don't lose your way. Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. Oh baby, it's like your love.
You can go ahead and start recording.
You know I wish I would've seen it from the very start. Couldn't see what was real from what was not a part.
You know what? Could you take the click out now? Could you take the metronome out now? Could you take the metronome out now?
Now I feel the bruises of a broken heart. Penthouse in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I thought those things matter. Oh, really wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, baby, don't lose your way. Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. There's no love, no love. Oh, darling, it's like your way.
Okay, let me.
I wanna run, I wanna hide, don't wanna face what I feel inside. In the morning dream, I wake up, remember your eyes, you run my pain on the inside, knocking my door. I will start to cry. Oh.
let me get one more track started from the very beginning because I'm just starting to kind of get my groove. So let me get one track without those drums playing.
Yeah, babe, matter. Oh, really, really, really wish I knew. Penthouse in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I got those things matter. Oh, really wish I knew.
You know what? I am gonna need the metronome, but if you could just put it lower in the mix and give me 1 and 2 and 16th notes. 16th notes and just a little lighter in my ear because I want to be able to hear. I'll turn the dial down, but it's like when I turn the dial down, it turns the whole track down, and I want to hear the track up and the metronome lowered some. So if you could lower the metronome some in the track.
Here we go.
Okay. Is the metronome in there? I can't hear it for some reason. Okay, there it is. Could you lower it a little bit? Okay, that should be cool.
Yeah, babe, matter. Oh, really, really, really wish I knew. Penthouse in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I got those things matter.
Okay, cool. Let me hear how that sounds.
Yeah, let me hear that. And then I think that sounded amazing.
And we can probably do some edits. We can.
Well, we'll do a separate session for fills. We'll I just want to hear, because there might be some editing on the groove itself that we may need to do, but it's sounding very good. Let me see here. Who's with us? Is Lady Robin still with us? Is Enemy still with us? I think he's lurking. I think Seven left a long time ago. We know that Wild Allen is gone. All right. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. It would be smart for me to plug it. Can we start over again, please? Thank you. Don't be rolling your eyes at me, motherfucker. Oh.
Yeah, babe. Matter. Oh.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Really, really, really wish I knew. Penthouse in the sky. Oh.
Turn them down a little. Tuck them into the track so I can see how they feel.
Hey, this is the first drums, right on? Could you give me one?
Hold on for a second. Are these the first take or the second take? It's the first take.
Okay, could you do the second take, please, instead of the first take?
Okay.
Really wish I knew. Oh, that fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you. Yeah. Oh, when you lose your love. Oh yeah. Nothing else will do.
Okay, stop for a second. Stop. Yeah, why do you do that in the first and not do it at the yeah, that happens, you know, but well no, you would do that to set up the middle, right? You know, because right now, let me hear the hook. Right now, you're doing that in the middle. Play it.
And I don't know why the snare isn't picking up all my.
You want to take it from the top again? Let's listen to the hook. Let's listen to the hook. Just keep the groove going here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But then hold on. I mean, every now and then you can do that. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Just keep the groove.
Right there. Yeah.
It sounds better. I just need to put the
in the middle. Don't lose. You know what I'm saying? Like do that big. Yeah. Don't lose your one love. Don't lose. Right. You know what I'm saying? That makes more sense, right? Also, hold on, Auntie. Hold on. Can you give me this feel? Hold on. Run, dun, dun, dun. Run, dun, dun, dun.
Or
run. It's a fact. Run, dun, dun, dun. Right. I wish I knew. Run, dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
Right. Right. with Phil's later.
And I'm gonna do the hi-hat later so he can just loop it because I want it to just.
Okay.
Could you, Anzi, you can get rid of all those drums. I'm just gonna do the kick and the snare right now. Okay, so I'm gonna do the drums over, and I just want to get the kick and the snare. Then I'm gonna put in my, or actually, if you could just loop this and just. Yeah, you can get rid of all of that. And then I want to start with putting just a hi-hat in, and we can loop it.
Yeah, babe. Matter. Oh, really, really, really wish I knew. Big house in the sky. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I got those things matter. Oh, really wish I knew. Oh, fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you. Yeah. Will you do your own love? Oh yeah, nothing else will do.
Okay.
One love.
Let's get like a bar of those solid and just loop those. I think toward the end I started getting a better sound. What's that? Yeah, just that loop can go to the. Yeah, we can put it to the whole song for now. We may do some editing. Now we're gonna do kick and snare. You found 4 really.
Yeah, babe. Matter. Oh, really, really, really wish I knew. In house in the sun. Oh, mansion with a view. Oh, I've got those things, man. Oh, really wish I knew. Oh, fancy clothes and parties can't make up for you. Yeah. Oh, will you do your love? Oh yeah, nothing else will do. Ooh.
got that one, so we can move on to.
I almost feel like the feel of the kick and snare in the second take was better than this time.
That's what I was saying. What I said.
Okay, so
the second take is cool. It's just the half wasn't consistent. That's all.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
But the groove was the best.
Yeah.
But
okay, so
overall,
let me try.
Let's move on to another song. We got this. It's fine.
Okay, let's move on to
Make me.
Baby, please don't let.
Baby, please. Hold on, please. Make a bounce of this for me because I need to steady this.
Which one you want to hear?
I'd like to hear the new hi-hat on one side with the second take groove, and mix it so that it's not like the drums are way in my face. Mix it so that they're making the track do what it's supposed to do.
I got you.
And then whatever song you want to go on to.
Let's go on to Baby. Let me check. Let's go to Love Supreme.
How's everybody doing? Lady Robin, you still with us? I know enemies lurking. Wait. Wild Allen. Come on, fam. Y'all ain't gonna burn the midnight oil? This is where it starts getting nutty. When you start getting into this kind of minutia. It's insane. Thank you, Lady Robin. I know you are feeling the vibe. Your husband's hooking it up. I mean, not husband, fiance, excuse me. Not until July will you be able to call him your husband. Yeah, baby. Man. Penthouse in the sky. I'm so hungry that it's gonna take me time to whip up what I want to make. So after we do this one song, because I'm not gonna be able to stay anymore. We'll get back up again tomorrow. Auntie, what time can you come?
Hey, it sounds like there's two hi-hats in there for whatever reason, though.
There is.
That's what you asked. That's what they asked for.
There is, because, well, you know what? Just go ahead and take the new hi-hat out then. It's fine. It's fine. Because I know what is the pattern in there on this second take a little bit anywhere at all?
The pattern you're saying.
The hi-hat pattern that you put in.
No,
you didn't. It's nowhere on the second take.
If you.
He never did it. Okay, but you know we got it. All right, don't worry.
Maybe you can keep that second hi-hat in, but just put it a little lower.
Okay. Because I had to put it over to the side because I wanted to reference it. Yeah. So put it back, but.
That sounds better.
Okay, cool.
Could you play that again, Auntie?
I'm not even listening to it.
Listen to what.
Now I feel the bruises of a broken heart. Penthouse in the sky.
Turn up the hi-hat more, because I want to feel it. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
What's the next song?
Well, let me hear it from the top, really quick, because I just want to get a sense.
You want me to bounce it?
Yeah, you can bounce it. Oh, you're gonna bounce it and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce it and move to the next song.
Sure, it's fine.
That work?
Mansion with the view. Yeah. Pluto, come here. she's so pretty. She gives me kisses all the time with her sweet smelling breath. Don't tell anybody that I'm dating a white girl. Because I'll lose all my friends. Oh, what are you doing? I see that smile. I see that smile on your face. Scratches. Scratches. Because she's so pretty.
Are we gonna listen? Are we listening through to?
No, we're gonna
One
move
Love?
on. We're moving on to another song.
Okay, Love Supreme.
And then this is the last song we'll do, and then we'll pick up the other ones tomorrow. But we'll have MIDI. Yeah. Did we order the talkback mic? Gerard, did we do the talkback microphone?
I'm not sure. I know we get keyboards. I'm not sure if we get talkback, but if not, I bring a mic.
You got a mic at home that you can hook up, right? Okay, great. Oh, everybody, I don't need any love because I got.
Staring at the sky, looking at time go by. Covered faces catch the.
Huh? What? Yes. Yes.
The corners of my eyes. Is this my life? Is this a dream? Why does my heart feel everything? Staring down the road, we're about to walk through. Ooh. Instead of asking myself, what can I do? I stand to my feet. I lift up my head. I lift up my heart. I lift up my hands for love supreme.
da 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 at the top of the hook. So in other words, at the top of the hooks, those kazoos. Hell yeah, that sounds great. I don't think you have another take of that.
Love supreme.
Like what before that?
Yeah. It'll either be the whole build up or it'll just be the, you know, like we did sometimes. Yeah.
And we're all a part of love supreme. I lift up my hands. I lift up my hand. I lift up my heart. I lift up my hands for love supreme.
That's pretty dope.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. Do it for every hook, and then we might take it out somewhere else. But I've been wanting to make that edit so I can hear what that. So I think it doesn't make sense to have that big fanfare in the middle and not have it at the beginning, bringing the hook in, right? We just have to just make sure that. I mean, it might compete too much with the lead, huh?
And we're all a part. I lift up my hand. I lift up my heart. I lift up my hands for love supreme.
Just do the din, din at the end. All that other stuff gets too busy with the.
So what you want in front of the chorus?
Just the two notes at the end of da da, just those chords.
For love supreme.
I think that's better, don't you?
Yeah.
Instead of all that.
For love supreme.
Actually, that actually is good because.
Lift up my heart. I lift up my hands for love supreme.
It's great. Yeah.
Anzi, where did the drums go?
Oh, he's just messing.
Oh, that felt good.
Huh?
He knocked it out.
Yeah, it's great.
That's it.
No, he's just asking where they are. He can't hear them. He's got them muted.
It's not muted.
Oh, could you turn up a little bit in the mix?
Oh yeah, that's what's playing the whole time.
Yeah.
What you thought it was?
No, I just couldn't hear it. It seems really low in the mix.
Are you on the dot?
Yeah, I'm on the dot.
Yeah, it's low in the mix.
8 and 9, right? The dot?
Yeah, it's low in the mix. So yeah. So then when you listen to it tonight, you can start hearing.
He's the one heals every heart. And we're all a part of love supreme. A love supreme. It's the one. A love supreme. Oh yeah. A love supreme. A love supreme is the one.
little sub edits, like areas where, like, take for instance when you dun 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 do where you just pull out all that.
And also,
But Gerard, you don't have to do anything else. I think that's the right basic.
okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the right basic groove. We do have time. We could do one more.
Let's do one more. Let's do Baby Please Don't Let.
And then that's it. Baby Please. That's it. So bounce this, and then we do Baby Please, and we're done. Because it's only 9.
Yeah, I'm like, man, we're catching a vibe. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh no, not Baby Please Don't Let. I meant hey Alan. You know what, Auntie? Let's do I Love, please. I Love.
You know what though? The drums that we have on that are great.
Oh, are they? Let's leave it alone. If you love
unless you want to replay it, but
no, I don't really want to.
I don't really think we need to redo.
Do we need to add anything? That's the question.
I don't think so. That all we're dealing with right now is foundational groove, things that we feel could be, you know,
Feel better.
Yeah, could feel better.
One sec. Let me look at our list real quick.
Let me go down the list. Love Supreme, One Love, Memories, and that the call, with that Gone Away, I Love.
The call, because you don't have anything on that, right?
No. Let's try it.
Oh, even though we do have that, we got that. That groove is pretty good.
You like that? Then let's leave it alone. If you love the grooves,
then you have I Am Love, I Am Love.
I Am Love. A-Y-A.
I know, but it's.
Oh, I Am Love. Dun, dun, dun. That needs drums more than
is
anything.
that done though? Do we have all the parts for that?
Yeah, except for we don't have drums.
But there's a bridge.
Okay, on this, take all the drums out, keep the hand claps in, and give him that click, that double click, and turn it up really loud so he can actually get, yeah. You're in a different groove. Don't forget. We're gonna have high school kids from South LA. We're gonna, like, we will rock you, you know what I'm saying? I think, right? So you don't want to take it too far. But if you have another groove,
well,
play around with it.
Let's just see what.
See what you come up with.
And this is more kind of this is definitely more acoustic live.
Yeah.
Let's just hear it. Let me keep playing. I need to hear it louder. 16th note metronome. I need to hear it louder. I got the DAW all the way up, 8 and 9.
Ready?
Yeah.
tweak
Get all
it.
the tones and all that.
That's
Yeah.
right.
All right, cool.
Because once it's MIDI, you can change.
Yeah, you can change anything.
Yeah,
Everything
sound,
becomes
whatever you want it to be.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are still with us, first of all, I want to thank LaQuaque, Lady Robin, I'm my worst enemy. We had Wild Allen. We had 777. Who else?
We have Fire. What's Wildfire? Or
Wild Allen. Yeah, and we had there was somebody who was on here much earlier. Oh.
Is Lisa on?
No, I didn't see Lisa tonight. Okay, I think that's everyone. If I missed you, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to miss you. I'm gonna look one more time as I scroll down. We want to thank Restream.io as well, even though it's a bot. Let's see. I think that was our little fam tonight. That was our little group tonight. It really does mean the world to us to have you here while we're working, hanging out. You know, it's like having friends in the recording studio. It's pretty nice. And so for me and my poo pillow that LaQuaque gave me, we want to wish you a very happy Tuesday night. Don't forget, tomorrow we're here at 7 o'clock. We're going to continue with our studio session, with our drum lab, I guess is what we're going to call it. We're going to get back into the lab with the drums. And tomorrow's Workout Wednesday, we're going to have Robin and Gerard giving us their secret wedding workout. Okay, so this is what they're doing. And all I can say is, when I look at Gerard, all I see is a great body. And I look at Robin, her body's looking great too. So I think we can all take a tip from it. And Pooh, I think you can take a tip as well from it. What are you smiling for? There's nothing funny about this. Anyway, have a good night. LaQuaque, are you sending us somewhere tonight? Are we rating? Or are we just going to say good night? All right, let's see what's going on. Oh. La 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 la. La la la. Let's see here. Okay, we are ready to go wherever LaQuaque's taking you. From me and the Poo Pillow and Gerard. You want to say good night, Gerard?
Good night, cobblers.
Ansi, who is next door, getting all of his little technical things together. From all of us here at the Allen Show, good night. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you very, very soon in about 24 hours.